Almost forgotten how this works. I've almost forgotten how it works. It's not real. It's not real. How do we do it? God, it's been such a long time since I've done this. How is everybody? Welcome. Welcome. My name is Crouch, aka Viv. Oh, she's here already. Doesn't miss a beat. How is everybody? Flossie's joined us in the chat. Jason the Bruce is here. Bushwalkies, Motherfig. Hi. Holy poop, Batman is back.
Hi, it's me.
I've
got roller skates on.
Yeah, that didn't take long, did it, Jason? She's already here for this brand new fresh packet. You know how we do it. It's been quite a long time. I kind of just randomly disappeared, right? I started a new job at Qantas, working night shift, and just sort of peaced out. You taking Tim Tams?
Yeah. And I've got roller skates on right now.
She does have roller skates on. Yes, it's time to take those off the bed. Good night, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Kisses. Bye, Diane. Have a good sleep.
Bye-bye.
Wow, that was like, I reckon, 15 seconds for the ninja monster to be in here for Tim Tams. Anyway, welcome. It's been a while. We'll see if we can remember how to do this. But as always, we start every stream here at After Dark with a Tim Tam Slam. And every Thursday at work now, let's do this Tim Tam Slam. Let's get this out of the way. What is a Tim Tam? You know what it is. It is a delicious chocolate biscuit. There's two biscuits in here with a little bit of chocolate in the middle, all wrapped up in chocolate. We're going to bite off the opposite corners and slurp our favorite hot drink through this. Wow, it's been ages since I've done this. Let's get it done. Woo! Oh boy. I'm going to shove that in our cake hole. Now, I've got no music on tonight. You guys let me know. There was some chap, I can't remember what his name was, for a while. After I stopped streaming, he went through all my videos and said, stop playing the music. I don't want to listen to your music. I want to listen to my music. So I guess you guys can listen to whatever you want. I haven't had a Tim Tam since the last stream. Wow. Well, as I was saying, every Thursday now at work, I take 5 packets of Tim Tams in, and I write a little note for everyone and basically give all of my colleagues some Tim Tams for Tim Tam Thursdays, and it's sort of become a thing now. I can't really not do one. What are we doing here in Star Citizen? Let's jump in here. What's the plan for this evening? On point, Motherfig. The plan right now is I am in my Vulture, right? We're in the Vulture, which I got out just the other day. I've had a chance over the last week or so to pop in and out of Star Citizen and just check things out. And last night or the night before, I thought I'd take my Vulture out. One more. You just had 2, and we had a packet of Tim Tams just before. Huh? You only had 2 from that packet, 2 from this packet. That's 4 Tim Tams. Plus all the Tim Tams that are in your lunch boxes. No. Alright, one more. So I'm going to have one more.
Hi.
There you go. Get out of here.
Bye.
Have a good sleep. So the plan basically is I took my Vulture out to try and do a little bit of salvaging. I'd been running some bunker missions and really enjoying that, and a bit of variety. Thought I'd take the Vulture out and do some salvaging. And the first salvage contract I took, I crashed straight into it at about 500 meters a second and destroyed the front end of the reclaimer, the Vulture. And it only has 1 scraper head on it. And like an idiot, I went back to base. I made some changes to the ship, put a Atlas drive and stuff in it, saved it. And then since then, because I saved it with component changes, every time I claim the ship now, it's missing that scraper head. And I can't repair it. It won't bring it back because the vehicle is saved in the database now minus that scraper head. So we're going to go, first thing, salvage up. I'm soft, am I? Let's see if we can turn this up. Where are we? Let's turn this up a little bit. Oh, wow. Is that maxed out all the way? Holy crumptaculations. Let me see what we can do about that. Let's go into this SM7B. Yeah, something's weird with my audio and stuff. I don't understand, you know. I haven't spent a great deal of time on my computer lately. Let's turn this up. And we'll see how we get along with that. All right, let's get back to this. Let's get back to this. All right. Pro streamer. All right, so the plan basically is, you can see here, oh no, we can't see shit here. Wow. I do like the adjustments they've made to all the headlights. There seems to have been a balance pass for all the headlights, that they're now categorized into size 1, size 2, all the way up to size 6 headlights, and they start at 500 meters, then go all the way out to 3 kilometers. The plan. The plan is to take a salvage contract and go and replace this missing scraper head. Let's just, where are we? Crew 01. This will be fine. We're sort of around the Crusader area anyway. And replace the missing scraper head, because I've been all over the place and I haven't been able to find a place that sells them. All right, let's have a look. Oh, man. How many sides have I bitten off? Too many. Motherfigure, you've seen me on a little bit? The last week or so. All right, we got that contract. Let's, what have we got? Call to arms? Not yet. Let's go call to arms by default every single time. Wow, this is really different without music. The game's music will kick in eventually. It sort of pops in and out, I've noticed. Which is kind of cool, because it happens at, you know, at different times. Skyline. Let's set. Where are we going? Crew 01. Go get this. I'm hoping this is going to work out, because, as I was saying, I've been all over the place and I couldn't find anywhere that sold, you know, the scraper head. You can buy the sub-tools. You know, what is it? Someone mentions it in the chat here. Motherfig. The cinch and the abrade you can buy. What's going on here? Why no quantum travel working for me? You can buy the sub-tools, but I haven't found anywhere that actually sells the scraper head. So I guess we're going to have to try and salvage ourselves one, which is kind of cool if we can get quantum working. Why no quantum drive working? It's not good. Given you barely had 3 seconds of me time for the last few months, I think that's fair. Look, it's been hectic as I've been shutting down my factory over the last couple of months. I really haven't had much time to do anything. Let's just try. I basically get up around 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I get ready for work and I either start at 7 or 7:30. Let's just go directly here and see what happens. That's exactly what we just tried to do. And then I finish up sort of sometimes anywhere between sort of 4 and 5 a.m. And then I go to my studio and I'm there until about 8:30. I only manage to get a couple of hours there in the morning, then come home and see Charlotte before she goes to school. And then I jump into bed. Let's try just going here. I don't understand what's happening. I'm not understanding. All right, let's try quantuming to somewhere else. Might have to get the ship reset. Go to her L2. You can. I went to her L1, but has Atreyu retired? Nah, he's still milling around somewhere. I'm sure he's about the place. It's useless as ever. But he is going to be a little less useful than he's been in the past, simply because some of the changes that they've made to the star map. Hang on a second. What's this out here? This might be a good place to go first. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Oh. How have you been? It's been a long time, my friend. So the plan basically is to get the vulture, restored, and then put it around, do a little bit of salvaging, go do some combat, basically just run around and check things out and see what's working and what's not working, and but yeah, basically check things out. I popped into IAE. Depends on how long we go for tonight. I think day 2 is starting in 3 a.m. our time, and so it's 9:15 right now. I went and checked out the new, what is it? The Gatak Sulen. That's a fun ship. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Tell me a joke.
Skeet270 on Discord is attempting to answer the age-old question, sir. He writes, I ordered a chicken and an egg online. I'll let you know what comes first. I, for one, as a sentient being, look forward to his discovery, sir.
It's so old. Where's IAE located? I haven't been on yet. This one is up at New Babbage. New Babbage. It's just easiest to fly into New Babbage, land at the Commons at the ground entrance. They've got all the 3 domes there. Head on in there. It's really well signed. I hadn't been to New Babbage for months and months and months. But the signs, you just land there and it's just easy to find. They had the one main hall. There were some of the grav bikes downstairs, and then some of the new concept ships in their sort of the display room. But the Sulen's fun to fly. It's certainly interesting taking off and landing on your ass. It's a completely different perspective. The third-person camera is super difficult to control because the default plane of the ship is completely different than sort of every other ship. That takes a little bit of getting used to, and I'm still not used to it. All right, let's re-engage that. So have people been playing? I've sort of noticed as I've been logging in and out, the friends list doesn't seem to have been as active. I noticed that Michael over at Starstreams really isn't playing too much anymore. His channel's really branched into a whole bunch of cool, exciting content that he enjoys. But yeah, there seems to be a general slowdown. It seems obviously all the big regular people still have their content running. But have people been playing? Have people been keeping up? It's been ages. Okay, we can't quantum out there. We just got to cruise control our way out there, 58 kilometers. Have people been playing? What have you been doing? Jason went back in a few weeks ago. Bushwiki started back up today. Sitcom was exciting, Jason. Yeah, I watched a bunch of the sitcom footage. I don't think I've finished watching all of it. They've been releasing dribs and drabs of it. Or maybe they have released all the content and I've seen it all, and now we're just seeing, all the Inside Star Citizen and stuff that comes afterwards. So this, by the way, is exactly how I destroyed the front end. You'll notice the front left, you can see on the front left here, the left scraper is missing because I just put cruise control on, pointed directly at the salvage claim, and by the time I realized what was going on, I was way too close. I couldn't correct and just ran straight into it. So I'm hoping we can pinch one of the abrades off of this ship. Obviously, we'll salvage the content. Oh, I've got a bunch of stuff in the back of the Vulture that I salvaged last night off of Hull A. A whole bunch of copper and some titanium and some aluminium, which doesn't seem to be sellable anywhere. It's the big containers. Oh, man! I was at a refinery earlier this afternoon, and I think you can buy the 2 SCU and 1 SCU storage boxes that actually clip to the grid, so I might check that out too. No more blowing up Pisces. Yeah, there's a lot to check out. I'm pretty excited. And certainly the stuff that they were showing at SitCon, was super exciting. Let's turn. We got so many boxes on. See, with the headlights on now, we can actually see that ship. Let's turn them off, turn them back on. We can actually see the ship. And we're 300 meters away from it. So this is a size 1 ship. It's got the size 1, lights on it. Right, first thing we should do is we need one of these scrapers, right? So let's just position ourselves close, but not too close. Yeah, you can see it's got both of its scraper heads. I'm missing one. Let's unlock the ports. I don't know if that's actually unlocked the port because I have noticed it doesn't show you the message anymore. Ports unlocked. So we're just going to assume that that has happened. Yeah, so Sitcom was exciting. Flossie, I got on yesterday. Too busy during the week now. Yeah, I see that. Bushwookie, you joined back in after seeing the IAE ad, hey? Oh, Jason pre-ordered one of the new ships. Oh, do I have a helmet on? Boy. Yeah, I'm really got to control myself because, I've already got a lot of money dumped in this game. So you can see the left-hand one it's missing a scraper head, right? There's the scraper head over there. So I'm hoping we can take this. Thank you very much. Vehicle locked. Okay, that's not a fantastic thing. Okay, let's just leave that there. Hope it doesn't float away. And go try and unlock this again. Oh, it's Alt K, isn't it? I don't think I unlocked it. I just pressed K. It's right Alt and K, yeah? Oh boy, I can't wait. How exciting was the new EVA that they showed? Basically like you're swimming along, flying flat. That's going to be such a massive, massive change. Motherfig's been playing all the time. Still kicking it. Okay, right? Yeah, there we go. Ship port's unlocked. Lovely. Let's go. Oh, so the boxes, Motherfig, you can't get the boxes out of local inventory yet. I was wondering about that. I was like, well, if you can buy the boxes, where do they go? And do they go onto, a grid in your ship, or do they go into your inventory? How do you get them? I guess we're going to have to wait for the cargo lifts, right? In our long-awaited personal hangars. All right, on you go. Get on there. All right, so now we got to make sure that we save this ship. I did ask in chat the other day, is the weapon insurance and armor insurance and stuff still working? And somebody said it is. Oh, we can check that actually, because in this ship at the back, we should have some weapons in the weapon rack, because I just claimed this just before the stream, because I was on my way to a Vulture claim site and I must have had cruise control running. It's not working. It's not working. Okay, all right. They've fixed that or updated that. I had some weapons in here, and I did the whole kit the ship out and then take out a component and put a component back in and save it and then reclaim the ship. And you'll get the weapons, right? But that seems to have been updated. All right. So I'm hoping, in that case, we actually managed to keep this left-hand scraper. Oi. Oh, the Zeus Mark II CL. I've currently got them all in my cart. There's one other thing we need to do before we get into some salvaging. Is chuck all of this stuff that's in the hold out into space, because I can't seem to sell any of it. I've been to 2 different TDDs. I've been to admins. I've been to refineries. And the ore doesn't seem to be sellable. Oh, yep. Can't wait for that to be updated too. Yeah, so I have been looking at the Zeus. Who just mentioned the C1 Motherfig? I'm waiting for the C1. Oh, that's today, isn't it? I'm very tempted by that too. Oh, no, all the stuff is gone. That's because I had to claim the ship. Oh, yeah, I was saying before, I was on the way out to do this, replacing the scraper head earlier. And popped out of Quantum and jumped straight out of the ship, and the ship kept on going. Because I must have had cruise control on. And the ship just left without me. Come on, Star Citizen, where's my space scraping music? I need some space scraping music. Why is there no music playing? Here we go. Some other figure waiting for the C1 today. Yeah, I do have the all three variants of the Zeus in my shopping cart, although I don't think I'm going to be able to pick those up. But I am also very tempted by the C1. It's, you know, it's a lovely looking ship. But you know, in some ways it is outgunned by the Cutlass, only from the turret perspective. It only seems to have you know, the 1 size 3 on the turret, whereas the Cutlass has the 2 size 3s. They both have 4 size 3 weapons, pilot controllable. But it just looks, it's got that whole Crusader, obviously, you know, style and branding to it. Or obviously, as a Crusader ship, you'd expect that. It is obviously bigger on the outside than the Cutlass, with the, you know, those big extended wings and stuff. Sounds like something I would do. Well, I do. I've got a bunch of stuff sitting in my cart at the moment, a whole bunch of different sorts of paints and stuff, and but the reality is, you know, I've really got to control myself. And just, you know, enjoy the ridiculous number of ships and stuff that I amassed earlier this year. You know, I only get a limited amount of time now to play, so that, you know, the weekends really is what I'm restricted to. And I don't really need more ships. Here we go. Now we got some calming, scraping music going on. I had noticed the other day when I came out to do one of these, I wasn't able to collect any salvage, and I don't really know why that was. There was an update today, I think, or yesterday, and it's been working since then. So I don't know if it was an update thing or, you know, what the situation might have been. But it's been nice to be back in Star Citizen and just cruising around. I spent the other day basically just walking around, you know, as I've done before. It's really interesting when you just walk everywhere at a slow pace, at just a regular walking pace. All the little details and stuff that you just normally just miss as you'd go running straight past everything. Something yellow. Oh boy, gonna try and CC you my cuddy. Well, I was thinking, you know, what can I upgrade to the C1 instead of buying that? I do actually have a couple of Furies sitting in the bank, so to speak. I could use those. Although the C1's probably going to come with lifetime insurance anyway, because, you know, first release, you know, after concept. Decisions, hey? It doesn't end. It doesn't end. There'll always be another ship, won't there? There'll always be another ship. You know. Doesn't look like those panels are scrapable. So it's just a matter of controlling myself. Is it G here? Yeah, this one. You can just sit here and move the scraper heads around. This is probably a bit easier. the tractor beam works better. I haven't had a chance to try it. Obviously, that's gone in recently, hasn't it? You know, I haven't been into the PTU or the EPTU. Apparently, there was like a pyro playground, you know, limited time thing where people could, you know, get in and play, you know, or go visit pyro in the EPTU. I haven't seen any of that stuff. So pyro's obviously just around the corner, which is exciting. Rock mining is a dream now. I did go rock mining just maybe 4 or 5 days back. And it just sort of seemed to be back to how it was. You know, you just set your power and then you forget it. There's no more having to, you know, it doesn't seem to be fiddly anymore. Why is the ship not rotating? Oh, because of the gimbals. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Okay, now we got a rotating ship. What's going on? Ship's wigging out a little bit. Yeah, the rock mining just seemed to be, you know, back to how it was. You know, just set and forget and, you know, just bust rocks and gobble them up. So I might do a little bit of that too. In fact, actually, that's what got me looking at more ships. It was like, you know, maybe... Because I'd really been enjoying cruising around in the Cutlass. And I was like, you know, what else can I get that's got the, you know, can carry a ship, you know, a rock. What ship can carry a rock? And so I got the Nomad out and I was like, oh, the Nomad doesn't have weapon racks. And, you know, then I started looking for something else and then I was like, oh, maybe the new C1. So I asked in chat, does the C1 fit a rock? And someone was like, yes. So I don't know what sort of weapon racks and stuff that's got in it. Obviously, I'll check that out when it comes to IAE. Is Crusader on the third schedule, right? Aegis is the next one. Aegis should be the update today. But now there's no money in rock mining because we keep our wallets. But surely that's just another, you know, a method of earning money, right? I'm trying to remember what the ship is I have instead of the Zeus 2. Whatever it is, I can't spawn it. Oh, as like the loner. The loner for the Zeus. What has happened to my... Let's just see if we can reset these. Why is only one of them working now? What is going on? The A1 is the loner. Right, right. Alt 90 will turn on off each scraper tractor. What the hell's going on now? Now the right one's not working. And why are they pointing so far up in the sky? Oh, dear me. All right, the ejection station is ejecting. It's changing to the C1 when released today, so maybe that's why. Oh, yeah, could be. Could be. Why? How do I reset my scrapers? Star Citizen is being Star Citizen. Now, obviously... Okay, so they're both working now. Is it Alt and mouse wheel or Alt right click? I don't know. I can't remember now how to move the, you know, the beams. You know, you can widen them and lift them up and down. So this is with the gimbals on, which I'm not a huge fan of. And I've noticed with these salvage contracts, you've really got to scrape every little bit off of it. We do have what we came here for, which was that left-hand scraper. Alt 9 is left and Alt 0 is right. Okay, so Alt 9 and Alt 0. Is it up here? Okay. So not the numpad ones, it's the regular number keys. Okay, thank you so much. How do I reset them though? Oh, now we got one by one. You need numlock on. Numlock's on. It's confusing me. So when I've got the gimbals on, it seems to work fine. You know, that they're pointing where the crosshairs are. But when I take the gimbaled mode off to lock it, oh, maybe I need to point them forward like this to that thing there and then turn the gimbals off. There we go. There we go. Look at that. So we might do a little rock climbing, go do a little pew-pew tonight. I don't know. We've got a bit of time. I don't, you know, Sunday is my reset my, you know, internal clock sort of thing. Because I go to work on Monday night. Oh, I must check my roster and find out when I'm working tonight. Well, this doesn't seem to have reset properly. Okay, there, I think that's... No. Here we go. I think it's reset now. Yeah, so Sunday is my reset my body clock. So I'll be up tonight until sort of around 3 or 4. So I've got a little bit of time. Sunday might be my Star Citizen stream night. Can't do it as often as I used to anymore. And you know, in some ways I have been missing it. But I certainly don't have the time to play like I used to. So Sunday might be my play Star Citizen until 3 AM to reset my body clock. And get back into, you know, keeping up with the game because yeah, it's been quite some time. And we've still got almost a half of this ship left. I guess we've got the whole underside. But there doesn't seem to be too much more material up here. I do like the changes to the interface. Yeah, okay. I think I might just need to do this in gimbaled mode. Because the locked seems to be locked onto some sort of weird angle where we're not actually being able to scrape the surface. I'm on your server with a C2. You could try a big salvage contract and transfer cargo. Yeah, that's all people seem to use these, you know, salvage contracts for now. And apparently they've just nerfed, you know, all the drugs and stuff that you were getting off of these contracts. Because that's all people were doing for a while was, you know, just running the salvage contracts, and every big $50,000 salvage claim would have, you know, $3 million worth of drugs or something like that on it. And so people would just, you know, just do those contracts, fill up on the drugs. I just see all the time now in global chat that Brio is basically just, you know, constantly camped by people who are killing everyone who comes in there. And but apparently that's changed now. You can still get C2s apparently full of the drugs. Someone was saying earlier this afternoon in chat, if you do the what are they called? The is it the bounty missions or something like that? I can't remember what they're called. Whoops, where are we going? That if you do the bounty missions and you soft death the ships, see, they're so far crossed over. Okay, I think that's them reset now. Right. All right, bugger it. We'll just do it this way. Yeah, so if you do the bounty missions and soft death the ships, apparently they have the drugs in them now. The risky salvage missions, that's the one. They're the ones that you used to be able to do, right? And, you know, you'd get all the lucrative cargo out of them. Is it the service beacons I'm trying to think of? The ones that give you the ERTs? Or are they bounty missions? Because someone was saying in chat, if you do the ERTs... Yeah, they're bounty missions, right? If you do the ERTs, you can soft death the big ships and they have good cargo in them. It's like stripping the meat off a chicken, right? There's more on here somewhere. We got to get all the little bits. I guess we could switch to the bigger heads. Take that off. Rotate the ship around. We could switch to the bigger heads. Let's change to the bigger heads. Let's put this back on. Use the smaller heads to get the better extraction rate, and then the big head to finish it off. Oh, the filler station is filling up slowly. We might get 2 RMC out of this. Oh, I like the changes that they've made to the bunkers too. There's now like bosses in there that have backpacks and stuff, and you know, they really take a beating before they go down. Those guys are fun. We don't seem to be collecting any more RMC though. I guess we're not scraping anything off of here at the moment. Oops, there we go. What is with these things pointing in weird directions, man? It's really doing my head in. Making me upset. Alt 1. Oh, have we damaged the left one now? Why is the left one not working? Star Citizen doing my head in. Oh, hang on. There goes the filler station. Just needed some time to catch up, I suppose. Oh, boy. You bought the Corsair to try the bounties, but you're bad at combat. I've never been in a Corsair. You got a reclaimer. Oh, for the salvage. Okay, come on, off the stairs. No, we want to go off the stairs. There we go. Good job. I think this server's lagging a little bit. I have noticed that the 30Ks have been pretty prominent. We're lagging out. Let's check this. Okay. Continue the mission. Be super fun when we get mining contracts. I did want to get the prospector out today and see if I could go find some gold, because that seems to be the thing. Why do these things no longer work? Alt 1 and 0. Oops. Oops. We're button mashing keys here. Okay, now we're alternating between the two. Here we go. Oh, man! Alright, we'll spit roast this ship and see what we can get off it. Man, it's really doing my head in, man. I don't know why when I disengage the gimbals, it just doesn't reset itself back to its center position. Making me frustrated. He's doing Star Citizen things. Because normally when I salvage, I like just to keep the gimbals locked and I float the ship around rather than, angle the gimbals around. How many times have I crashed into it? A fair few. You just disconnected because you're watching me? You timed out? I've crashed into it a couple of times. Oh! That was close. This is how you salvage a ship. You don't even need to fly around it. You just crash into it a few times, chase it through space. And, just pick bits off it as it turns around. Well, I don't know how much picking we're getting at the moment. 0% on left and right. But we've almost finished the contract. This is what I was saying before. You've got to get every little bit off of this for the contract to finish. There we go. Contract complete. All right, we got around 2.5 SCU of RMC. What are they worth each? 7 grand or something like that? Hull munching is coming soon, right? Well, soon TM. I have heard them talk about it. But, you know, who knows when that will actually be coming in. Because the Vulture's supposed to be capable of hull munching too, right? The boxes are worth about 10 grand. Humble Monk joined us in the chat. How are you, my friend? Soon. Alright, I think we got everything we can off of this. What are we up to? 53. I don't think we're going to get a third box off of this. No. Alrighty. There has to be a way to reset these gimbals to their default position. There has to be. So now they're locked to the ship, right? Is it right alt and up and down on the mouse or left alt and up and down on the mouse? I don't know. We're done. Who cares? Let's get out of here. Turn that off. Put those away. All right. 7.3K. We'll both be in our 80s when soon arrives. This is true. This is true. All right. No more salvage contracts. What we do need to do... Where are we? We're at Crew 1. You know, on the far side of the system than where I like to actually be. Going to go back to Lawville. Because this be my home base. We should go and store this ship. Sell the RMC. Swap out one of the components so we can hopefully save that left-hand scraper head that I've been missing for a while. Alright. I think I turned off the quantum. We're off! There we go. All right. So whilst we float our way back through Quantum all the way over to Lawville, we do have an Atlas drive in this Vulture, so hopefully it doesn't take too long. Mr. Gluon Neutrino. Oh my god, what's up, Mr. Crouch? Nice to see you streaming, dude. You've been missed. It's been quite some time. It has been quite some time. We still have the Tim Tams. We're still Tim Tam slamming. We've run out of tea, unfortunately. Yeah, it's been nice. I've popped in and out of Star Citizen, you know, for half an hour here and there, and you know, not a lot until the last week where I've, you know, finally wrapped up all my work at my factory. That's all finished now. I'm in the process now of finalizing all my accounts and my books and paying the tax man and doing all that sort of stuff. And then I've got to clean out the studio and, sell off all my equipment and stuff and sort that place out. So there's still work there to do, but I haven't been in over the last week. It's been the first week for a long time where I haven't been working sort of 13, 14, sometimes 15, 16 hours a day. So I've actually been able to get in and play a little bit of Star Citizen. I got 70k for 7 SCU in the Vulture. Lovely. That's very nice. You thought I was going to keep some of it? Well, not anymore, Jason. I've decided not to keep any of my space at my studio. That just means that I still have to somehow come up with money for my share of the rent. And I'm well and truly over it. I'm just going to rent out the whole building. I'm going to build a new shed here at my house to put some of my equipment in. I'll keep one of my laser cutters. I'll keep my spin casting equipment, some of my 3D printers. I'll keep some of that stuff, but I'll put it here at my house. That way I don't have to worry about, electricity bills and gas and, rent and, all those sorts of overheads and stuff. Oh, yes, taking your laser home. I'll keep some of it, the equipment, yeah. Yeah, I'll keep some of it. The rest of it I'll clear out. So that way, I can just concentrate on being a working man. Go to Qantas, clock in, do my job, clock off, come home. And not have to worry about it. When I get home, if there's been any problems that happen during my shift, as soon as I get home or as soon as I clock off, fuck it. Not my problem. So that's quite nice. I've really been enjoying that. And it's good. It's good fun. I enjoy the work. So I'm having a good time. And if I can get back into a little bit of this, probably just one day a week on Sundays, like I was saying earlier on. Just one day a week on Sundays, jump into Star Citizen for 4 or 5 hours. Float around while I reset my body clock to get back into night shifts during the week. Then I'm happy with that. Charlotte and I have started a new garden as well. How far we got to go? Still 9 million Ks out. We've started a new vegetable and herb garden. So far we've got all the herbs in. Well, we still need to get some mint. We picked up a whole bunch of herbs last weekend. This weekend we didn't get a chance to go to the markets and buy some mint. And then next weekend we're putting some vegetables in and stuff, and so it's nice. I've actually got the time to, just come home and enjoy home time. I really need a drink. Oh, what have we got? We got 4 million Ks. I'll be back in just 1 second. I'll leave you here while I duck off. I'm going to quickly go grab myself a Coke and a glass of water. Should be back in just a second. Okay. So what do we think? No music. Obviously, I can play some music and just listen to it in my headphones without outputting it to the stream. But music or no music on the stream? You guys know the sort of stuff that I was playing before from Epidemic Sound, the sort of orchestral, sort of the epic sort of music, which I really enjoyed for space flight. Jason, you think fuck that guy? It's Milli Vanilli! Should get something where my mouth lip syncs. I've really got to set up my stream deck with some sound deck sort of stuff. Play what you want to play. You say bring it. It's my stream. It's true. Although I do like the atmospheric music that Star Citizen, it plays sometimes. It only seems to be contextually based, I think. Because when you stop moving and doing things for a little bit of time, it stops playing any sort of music. All right, so the plan, we're going to go drop this off here. Sell the RMC. Fiddle with the components. Resave the ship, so to speak. Then I think I might pick up the Nomad. Which may or may not have a rock in it. And we'll duck off to Magda. Go do a little rock mining. Been trying to play with my curves, you know, the sensitivity curves for my camera. I don't think I understand how the curves actually work because the camera either spins way too quickly or not fast enough. But I've got it set up now to one of the hats on my joystick so that I can control it. I used to use the mouse before, but now, you know, I can keep my hands on the sticks and more playing is required. Been enjoying changing my in-ship screens to a comm deck so I can use it to contact places. That was one of the things I really enjoyed when I first started playing in 3.15 to, you know, hail like the landing zones. Here we go. You had to. There was no hotkey, right? You'd have to go to your screen. Where's my comm screen? We'd go up here and we'd select comms. And you'd have to hail the landing services, right? I loved that so much. And then as soon as, you know, they introduced the hotkey, all of that went out the window. And you lost that tactile sense of being actually in the ship and having to press buttons and stuff. I have also noticed now that when you call for... Let's turn that off. When you call for landing, it doesn't show you the marker sometimes. So you've just got to sort of watch for a hangar that opens. Turn those lights back on. Can we see a hangar that is opening because we have no marker? Which seems to be one of the recent features in the update recently. Does that look like a hangar that's opening? There's no one in there. Okay, let's land in it. Get some landing gear down. Oh, my bad. We landed, you know, just a little bit of, you know, scratch paint. Should be fine. Used to do it through the comms panel. The no marker thing is annoying. Yeah, exactly. All right, what are we doing in here? We're just going to do a quick ship update. We took a little bit of damage both there coming into the hangar and the 4 times I think I bumped our salvage claim. All right, so all of that is happening. Is it happening or not happening? It is not happening. Let's try that again. You need to be close before you request. I'll land properly one day. Never! Never! Okay, who knows? Who knows what's happening? We don't need this ship right now anyway. Let's go. One thing I do need to get used to doing, because I've noticed now that the speed controls by default exceed the SCM. I think part of the problem is we may or may not have landing gear down. We do. And we are kind of landed properly. They did tell us landing was complete. Yeah, what I need to do is get better at adjusting my speed settings, my maximum speed, so that when I'm coming into the hangar, I don't have these sort of jerk, jerk, jerk responses, because everything is just so sensitive. So to set up your vulture, you need a braid, cinch, a braid, tractor beam. Let's go in. Tractor beam? It doesn't have a tractor beam. Does it have a tractor beam, does it? You used to be insanely confident with it, and time away has hurt it. Look, this has to do with the VKBs, and I mentioned this from the very beginning after I got my VKBs. They were just so completely different than my Thrustmasters. On the Thrustmasters, I could land so quickly and so elegantly and so smoothly. But with the VKBs, I still haven't figured them out. Still haven't figured them out. There's a lot more fiddling with them, a lot more setup that needs to happen to get them working properly. All right, let's do this. In that order from top to bottom. It has a tractor beam, really. Okay, so let's jump out of here for a moment. We'll quickly check the vehicle manager. So I should have now under. So now I've got the two salvage heads, left and right. Okay, lovely, lovely. We'll take out this Atlas drive and swap it with an Expedition. And we'll put an Atlas drive back in it. Lovely. And so on the cinch here, yeah, I've got cinch a braid on the left side and cinch and a braid on the right side. Tractor beam. Okay, so what we're going to quickly do is we're going to pull that back out and then store it again. And then hopefully that saves the ship.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Vulture.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
You got no tractor. I didn't think that the Vulture had a tractor beam on it. That's what the SRV was for, right? So that's at hangar 9.
Goodbye.
Although you can put, from what it sounds like, Motherfig, you can put a tractor beam on it, hey?
That request has already been granted.
Yes, that's wonderful. Thank you. All right, let's store this. Let's get the Gypsy Queen. Consolidated Outland, Nomad, Retrieve. This patch they came with one. Oh, really? Interessant. All right, so we'll take the Nomad out. What I've been thinking is I might change my Cutlass Black during Drake Day for a Cutlass Red. Because the Nomad, I certainly prefer the Nomad, although having said that, we'll find out in a minute. The flight pattern for the Nomad seems to have changed quite a lot. It used to be really, really stable. And, you know, I used to say it all the time in my streams that it had a beautiful straight and level flight pattern. But now it doesn't seem to have that anymore, you know, and I don't know what changes they've made to atmospheric flight and all that sort of stuff, or if that's not come in yet. But it doesn't seem to fly like it used to. So in terms of it being my preferred ship for rock mining, because it was so agile in atmosphere, that may no longer be the case. But we'll see. For a long time, it was my preferred. What have we got aboard this ship right now? What have we got aboard this ship? Nothing. What do we have on us? Everything we need. Okay, cool. And there's nothing on the ship. Fine. One thing I don't like about the Nomad is it doesn't have any weapon racks on it. Anyway, I was saying the Nomad being my preferred ship for rock mining, that the Cutlass as a general all-rounder, I've been using it primarily for bounty hunting because it's got the 4 size 3s on it, and you know, it doesn't have a lot of shields on it, but you know, it's got this, we'll do this in a second. Let's get out of here.
You are clear to launch.
But as a bounty hunter and as a bunker runner and stuff, it works quite well. But I just think the Cutlass Red as a bunker runner, because it's got the med beds in it, and it still has the 4 size 3s. Obviously, it doesn't have the turret, but that's okay. If I'm running solo, the turret's pointless. And if I'm multi-crewing stuff, I'd rather multi-crew in a different ship than the Cutlass Black. So you can see how by default right now, the SCM is, you know, it's not capped. Like I can cap it here, right? And it caps back to SCM. That's how it used to be by default, and you'd have to increase your SCM slider. Now by default, it's sort of off. You can exceed the SCM speed. So I've just got to get used to when I'm landing, putting that back on to cap my speed. You can use the tractor to spin the ship around to salvage the bottom if it's small, medium, medium. Isn't there one by the door? A gun rack? Flossie, how are you? Welcome. Although I think Flossie was here from the beginning. I haven't seen one in the Nomad. And if there is one, I've missed it and it's hidden inside some sort of cabinet or something. We'll have a look. We'll have a look in just a second. So the star map has changed, so Atreyu is useless now in terms of navigating on the star map. Not that he ever did a very good job. All right, let's go to Magda. We'll go pick ourselves up a rock. All right, let's... Oh, and I do like how now cruise control disables... Just like it does in a car, when you hit the brake pedal in a car, it disables cruise control, right? That now, if you've got cruise control on it and you adjust your, you know, throttle forwards or backwards, it turns cruise control off. No makey. What's going on? Okay, let's turn that back off. We are out of the atmosphere 100% for sure. Why now I jump on to do a stream and all of a sudden so many things just aren't working like they have been for the last week? Oh, man. You think they came with one, but I broke it? Yeah, I might have. I had a fairly heavy impact the first time I took the Vulture out, so maybe I smashed something off of it. As soon as you change speed, it takes off cruise control. Yeah, I like that. It's nice. And right now, there's so many people doing IAE and flying around in the ships that there's so many of these service beacons. Which is good for noobs, but annoying for us old-timers. I don't understand what's going on. Okay, here we go. We're off. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention before, which is highly likely. Free fly, baby. Yeah. Honestly, in that respect, the servers haven't been as bad as I thought they were going to be. You know, I have had quite a lot of 30Ks. Admittedly, some of those have been because my internet seems to be dropping out, which was one thing I was worried about the stream. It dropped out twice just before the stream. I might class as an old-timer noob. It's a lot better since last year, yeah. Yeah. Although I have noticed that the global chat you know, obviously there's a whole bunch of new players who are coming in and checking things out, and they're like, why doesn't this game run very well? Then, you know, you see all those hardware discussions and stuff that take place. What's your GPU? What's your CPU? How much RAM do you have? Oh, you need an SSD for sure. Sort of stuff. All right, we'll turn this off. We'll go get ourselves a rock. The Gypsy Queen. She's got her blue paint on, her blue and white paint. I do really like this ship. I've switched out its weapons, taken off its gimbals. Put the size 3s on there. F12 for the win! Alright, let's turn off cruise control. We can do that simply by pulling back on the stick a little bit. Oh boy! You've recently replaced both your router and changed ISPs. Much happier. No more Telstra reliability. Alright, we want to let's get some landing gear down. We'll go and pick ourselves up a rock. Just over here. Alright, let's get some doors open. Get some engines off. Let's get up out of our seat. Alright, we'll check for that weapon rack. Although I've never seen one. Is there one by the door here? There's nothing in here. Let's get a torch on. Up the back. I know there's a closet out the back here. Like there's a toilet in there. Components in there. This is where the Hergefingler is. What's it called? The weapon, the suit locker. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that a weapon rack there? 2 weapon racks? Is that a weapon rack? No. But though no pistol slots, no pistol slots. That may or may not be a weapon rack. Size 3s on a Nomad. 3 size 3s isn't bad. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't sneeze at that. You know, she fights well. Oh, can we just take this rock here? Should we just take this one? Although she looks a bit beaten up, doesn't she? Let's get our own rock. Yeah, because it comes with size 2 gimbaled, right? The face. If those are weapon racks, I'm gonna be amazed.
Please visit us again.
Yes, okay.
Bye.
I'm revisiting.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's get this delivered.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Ah, there she is.
Bye.
It's a wee bit windy out here right now. the no more flying around on a rock. Look at this. This is top speed. No more spinning out all over the place. Although I have noticed that sometimes it makes a terrible noise. This is top speed on the Nomad on the rock right now, which makes a lot more sense. It is in some ways way more easier to control. I'll get her as far over to one side as we can so we can still get behind her. There we go. That's good. All right, power off.
Oh.
Stuck some size for. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me. Stuck some size for. Where did we go? Laser repeater from the Hurston Dynamics on my C2. Can't remember the name though. Aren't they the attrition repeaters? It's a lot slower. The C2 only has two guns on it though, right? 2 size 4s. Pilot controllable. But obviously it's shielded up. Something fierce. Yeah, the attritions. I'd much prefer the badges. All right, let's go. Let's get that landing gear up. Let's activate some cruise control. And we'll just go for a wander. Yeah, I do like this ship. Oh, the old Nomad. She just needs one more gun, that's it. We'll go do a little bit of rock mining, see what we can find. I don't know what that marker is. I noticed this the other day. That's 342 kilometers away. It's all the way over on the other side of the planet. I don't know why it is appearing. Nabbed some badges off a hammerhead salvage, I think, but they didn't last the patch. Yeah, I was outfitting some of my ships, specifically the Cutlass the other day. And I thought, I could strip them off of the Starfarer, which I never use. And given now that Pyro seems to have lots of, places to refuel in it, because it's got lots of space stations that apparently you can refuel at. The Starfarer doesn't seem to have any purpose in Pyro now either. I was like, I could strip the weapons off of that. But then I thought, nah, I'd rather go on a little shopping trip, so I went around and did my shopping. Totally forgetting that I could go do some salvage missions, like we just did at the beginning of the stream, to salvage a new scraper for the Vulture. Yo, I'm new. How do you get into mining? Well, right now we're going rock mining. Pretty much get yourself a vehicle that can carry, rock mining vehicle and an ROC. Throw it in the back of your vehicle, and then we go mining. Right now I'm just pinging using my ship scanner, and I'm just flying in a straight line, looking for anything that pops up around that 2000 mark. Anything under 3,000 kilometers away that pops up is generally going to be rock minables. Like all these ones that have just popped up directly in front of us, Those will be, you can see them there on the ground. They're all nodes for mining in a prospector. No good for us. We want the gems. And they will pop up on our ship scanner at anywhere under 3,000. That might have been, yeah, that's those ones that we just flew over. And we basically just fly in a straight line, generally towards the sun, because that way we get to chase the daylight. And scanning to see anything that pops up underneath 3,000. I think like 26k I've been spending yesterday and today just learning to play. You look, the game is huge, man. The game is huge. There's a lot to take in. There's a lot to learn, and it can be brutal in the beginning. But once you get to grips with, you know, the core sort of mechanics, you know, it's pretty quick to make money. And there's a lot to do. Yeah, that's a good question, Mother. What ship do you have? I went on a mission I wasn't ready for and blew up. Yeah, what ship do you have? Why is there nothing out here? Why is there nothing out here? May have just flown over some gems there on the right. Where is the sun? There she is. Let's fly this way. You got the Aurora MR. It's because I've been a bad boy. The Drake Cutter. I like the Cutter. It's a lovely little ship. It's a lovely little ship. Flies really nicely. Only has the two size 2 weapons on it, but you know, that's alright. As a starter ship, it's good. Okay, so you see that one that just popped up just there? This one 600 meters away? That's gems. But from the look of it, probably not many. Oh boy! Kiss the ground a little bit, or I activate our scanner, because as we all know, I'm colorblind and I can't tell the difference between what these rocks are. And we'll give them a bit of a scan. Stolovine. Look, in the interest of just doing some mining, let's sit down and grab these Stolovine. The least most valuable of the gems. But, you know, at the end of the day, we're here to mine gems. Let's get that tray down. Let's get some engines off. Let's get up over our seat. Am I at OM1? No. I never fly to the OMs. I just go down anywhere on the planet. And just fly around. Alright, let's go. Let's mine ourselves some Stolovine. Let's go, baby. Are you stuck in the ship? Are you kidding me? Oh, we're out. We're out. We made it. Right, where are our gems? They're over here somewhere. There they are, right in front of us. Activate that mining arm. Oh, this is another thing I've noticed too, is by default now when you get a new rock and you fire it up, you need to power up the mining arm here in your equipment. Items. You can see the mining arm and the laser are both powered off by default. You got to power them on. And I like that, having to use the MFDs to, you know, fire things up and activate things. All right, so there we go. Now she's working. All right, and as we all know, I like to mine over that pillar there so I don't blind myself with the light. I think we may need to reset the ship. Let's just power it off completely. Now that we've turned those systems on. And we'll fire everything else back up again. Activate that. Why doth the laser not be working? Okay, everything is fired up. The laser not working. Let's turn that comms off. I don't know what that's doing on. No laser. No laser. Mining seems cool. I've got to look into it. It is. It's good fun. I'm just seeing some other ways to get money and get myself moving around the system, possibly get some loot along the way. Well, you know, rock mining is good for that because, you know, we go to the mining stations to go sell our gems, right? And whilst you're there at the mining stations, you can check out all the loot boxes and find loot and all that sort of stuff. If you've only got 26k, I'd suggest going to an L1 station, catching a lift to the refinery and buying yourself some core armor and a backpack, then a multi-tool and a mining attachment. It's good advice. What's going on? Why are you not working? I have noticed when I've taken the rocks out recently, I do have this trouble trying to get it fired up. But once I get it fired up, she works fine. Let's turn everything off. Okay. Let's power up the coolers. Let's power up the drivetrain. Let's power up the mining arm, and then we'll power up the laser. Still no working. M, then U. Thank you so much. All right, let's mine ourselves some dolomite. You need to turn the arm on now. Yeah, I thought by just using the MFD to power it up, that'd be fine, but it seems not. Yeah, mining now in the rock just seems to be, once you get it in that green zone, like I'm at 22% power intensity, it's just going to bust straight through. There's no more having to balance and play with the power. I really liked that part, you know, having to, you know, massage things and play a little bit. Now it's just, you know, fire up the laser, boost up your power until you hit the optimal zone, and then dial it back and just let it sit there. Your mole doesn't have any problems mining, Mr. Humble Monk. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to take the mole out. I'm very keen to jump in a ship and do some ship-based mining. Very keen to get the prospector out and go do some ore mining. It's just rock, hence Star has taken a break. Yeah, you could tell he was getting a little stressed with Star Citizen. And its jankiness sometimes, and although this would be the rock mining that Star loves. You know, fly around, find the patch, drop down, jump into that optimal, set it, forget it, let it break the rock, gobble them all up, move on to the next spot. Very stressed, yeah. Well, I'm glad he's enjoying what he's doing now. Although I must admit I haven't watched much of his content because, you know, the game's just that I'm just not into. But I'm glad he's found his niche and is enjoying the games that he's playing. But I do miss, you know, watching his antics. You've tried to coax him back. He's always fun to watch. Although not being able to see the outline of the rocks anymore through the pillar, I'm just kind of having to guess that I'm on the rock itself, which is, I guess, not really that hard. Is a little frustrating. You still watch a bit and drop a like? Good on you, man. Well, that's what keeps channels on YouTube growing, is people dropping likes on the videos, and you know, it lets YouTube know that people are interested in the content and that, you know, people are liking it and enjoying it, and perhaps YouTube should show it to other people. Whoa, we're gonna bust through that super quick. And that, yeah, YouTube should show it to other people. That's the way that channels grow, by interaction. Like comments, like you guys are. Thank you so much. Smashing that like button. It lets YouTube know that maybe other people might like the content as well. I gotta say, we had 10 people on before, which I think, not having streamed for, what, 5 months, is pretty amazing. I wasn't sure if anyone would show up, but it's lovely to have some of you here again. Thank you so much, and some very familiar names and some new ones. G'day Ty, I hope you're enjoying your adventures in Star Citizen. It sounds like you are. Given that you said this game is so dope, though, it is. It is. You know, it's a bit two-faced. It's such an amazing game, and the concept behind it is, you know, so outrageously ambitious, and that its potential is just amazing. You know, and what we have right now is great fun. There's a reason I've been, you know, I play other games periodically and then, you know, I forget about them. But Star Citizen, it's always there in the back of my mind. I just refreshed YouTube and you were there. Well, that's good. That means YouTube is working. Let's go, Dolovine. Let's gobble this up so we can get ourselves some how tonight, because that's what we really want. Oops, extraction mode. Give me these delicious, delicious gems, please. I did drop down on a patch of Hadanite the other day that half filled the rock. I don't know how many nodes there were, but I was quite surprised. Given that a full rock is, you know, 250 grand. A full rock of Hadanite's 250 grand. Do I have a member thing? No, I need to hit 1,000 subscribers before I can, you know, monetize the channel. And given I don't create any sort of regular video content, I primarily just stream. I think that's going to be, you know, a challenge. Although I have been tempted to do some audio recordings just as my video on demand. That might bring people in who subscribe to the channel for those audio recordings of the various lore and story that's available on the CIG website. But I don't have any interest in, you know, making VOD content. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. You don't feel bad then? No, well, you know, you shouldn't feel bad anyway, man. I'm here to have fun. This isn't my career. I'm a Qantas man now. For the next 20 years until I retire. That's my job. I'm just here to play this game and have fun and, you know, talk with people and share our passion and enthusiasm for the game and, you know, its potential and, you know, just have fun. It's not really my career. You'd watch that, would you, Ty? I do have a couple of audio recordings. I've only done, there was a 3-part series on the CIG website called A Gift for Baba, which was great fun. And there's some others on there that, you know, I've read, but, you know, when I've listened to them back, you know, I get to the end of the story and I was like, I've read this character completely wrong. His, you know, just his tone, his accent, his demeanor, his intonation just doesn't match the character at the end of the story. And I'm like, I can't put this up, you know, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't fit the actual character of the story. And since I did that recording, I started reading through the other stories. Like A Gift for Baba, the audio recording is the first time I'd read the story. I recorded that, you know, live, so to speak. And then when I did the second one, I read through, recorded it all, and then I got to the end and I was like, this character is so completely different than I thought he was. And so therefore how I've read him doesn't make any sense. And since then I've read the stories before I've recorded them. And I think that has sort of influenced whether or not I wanted to put them up. Oh, what's going on with the rocks on the ground at the moment? They seem to be sticky a little bit, like it was in the back of the Nomad. Oh, we're over! Is it going to right itself? It is. All right, patch 1 done. Oh, boy. What's going on here? All right, power down. I wish I could record this game. Too taxing. What do you mean you wish you could record the game? Oh, it's too taxing on your CPU. Right, yeah, on your computer. Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, let's transfer all this stuff to the ship. We badly need a drink and something to eat. Let's put this Dolovine into the ship so it is protected from 30Ks. Yeah, she's a pretty heavy beast, Star Citizen, right now, and, you know, it's going to be like that for quite some time. All right, let's, Oh my god, they are weapon racks! They are weapon racks! Where's the place gone? It's disappeared. Are you kidding me? They don't work. Why am I not surprised? Star Citizen, you ridiculous beast. The new Max Lift tractor rifle can be used to reset your rock. I've done it. Very useful. Ooh. Yeah, Ty, jump in, man. Everyone here in the chat is good guys. I've played with a lot of them on Discord when I used to do things on my Discord, and you know, everybody is super friendly, super helpful. Star Citizen changes a lot when you start playing with other people. Let's turn that scanner off. Let's activate our radar and see if we can catch this sun a little bit. Because Magda does, it's a small moon, spins quickly, and we lose the sun fairly quickly. So that one that's 7,000 clicks out, or 7 clicks out, is going to be ore that we mine with a ship. So we can fly straight over that and forget it. That one that's 8,000 on the left is also, you can see the rocks appearing underneath the HUD there. That one that's 6,000 out. Oh, that one that's 3,000 will be the one that we just passed over. I do not like these mountainous terrains for rock mining. Let's get that landing gear up. Sylvester has joined us in the chat. Great to see you back, Viv. Thank you, mate. We might try and do a regular Sunday thing. As I was saying earlier in the stream, now that I work a night shift during the week, Sunday night is, you know, my night when I reset myself. Because I have a fairly normal sort of weekend, but then Sunday night I try to stay up until sort of 4 or 5 a.m. so that I can go to bed, you know, so I can sleep during the day to get up for my my 7 or 7:30 start in the evening. Because if I go to bed at a normal time, sort of, you know, around now or within the next hour, and wake up in the morning, then it'll be 24 hours before I need to go back to bed, right? And I'm working 10 hours at the end of that time period. So Sunday night, I think, you know, okay, we'll give that some time to brew. Sunday night, I think, will be my jump into Star Citizen and have a chat with people on YouTube. Okay, so what's out here at 3,000? Let's go check that out. Man, there's so many service beacons popping up right now. It's crazy. I did a high threat one yesterday. 253,000. Thank you very much. In a Cutlass Black. Alright, what are these little babies? Activate our scanner. Activate the scanner. Atreyu!
I am listening, Commander.
Stop
How can I
it!
help?
I forgot he was with us. What are these? Activate the scanner. Scan gems.
Scanning gems. Are we looking for Hadonite, sir?
We are. More Dolovine. Should we get the Dolovine or should we look for Hadonite? I hadn't been on for so long that even my kids asked how come I don't watch The Australian Man anymore. That's amazing. Well, say hi to your kids for me, Slayer. I really appreciate it, mate. That's amazing. Well, I think, yeah, like I was saying, I think I'll kick back on Sundays now and, you know, now that I've gotten into a groove at work, and I was saying on the Discord quite some months ago, I haven't been on the Discord for a while. Dollar on his pants. Is that shit voice activated? Atreyu,
Yes, Commander.
tell me a joke.
This joke I learned from Acorn on Discord, sir. I flew through a window the other day. It was painful.
You're an idiot. Yeah, that's a voice attack. Are they inside that rock? Are you kidding me? If that's Hadonite, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, God! No, crash! It's just a little bump. It's just a little bump. Oh, these might be hand minables, I reckon. What are these, Atreyu?
Scanning the gems now, sir.
No, stop. That's not how we scan gems, Atreyu. What the hell? Activate the scanner. Scan gems.
Scanning the gems now, sir.
It's Dolavine. What are they, hand minables? Nope. They're inside the ground. Stuff that! Deactivate the scanner. Tell me another one.
Of course, Commander. What is an AI's favorite music? Algorithms.
Hey Snoop, tell me a joke. Hey Snoop. No, he's gone on holiday. Tell me a joke, Snoop. No, he's gone. Snoop, tell me something interesting.
Yella is the outermost natural satellite of Crusader Standing 2, and is orbited by a ring of asteroids. A thin crust of water ice on the moon's surface is said to represent the cool demeanor of Yella, the oldest sibling in the human children's story A Gift for Bob, after whom the moon was named. Crusader Industries security came under fire during a Senate hearing in 2949 for failing to curtail criminal activity in the outpost colloquially known as Jumptown, located inside one of Yella's craters.
Oh, good old Snoop. This is all the shit. This is my AI. It's all done in voice attack. Voice attack is a voice recognition software. It's not part of Star Citizen. Activate the scanner. Scan gems.
Scanning gems. Are we looking for Hadonite, sir?
Stolavine, what's going on, Magda? Deactivate the scanner. Normally, Magda has been really good for me. So you can see how I'm just concentrating on these ones that pop up quite close to me. Sadly, we're in quite a rocky area, which makes things complicated. Activate the scanner. Scan gems.
Scanning gems. Are we looking for Hadonite, sir?
Yes, you know we are. Stop that. Dolavine? What's going on, Magda? Have they rebalanced? Deactivate the scanner. Have they rebalanced? No Hadonite. Normally on Magda, all I find is Hadonite. But not tonight! Atreyu. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
You are not. You're a pain in the ass. Tell me something interesting.
I'm connecting to the Galactopedia, sir, and looking for articles.
The Ark is a vast library and archive station located in the UEE-governed TIAC system. The largest library and archive in the UEE, the Ark houses records, curated information, and artifacts pertaining to the accumulated knowledge of all known spacefaring civilizations. The initial concept for the Ark was presented to the UEE Senate in 2794 by then Diplomatic Secretary Marshall Leon as a neutral information repository for the benefit of all cultures and civilizations. It was approved the same year and completed in 2800. The Ark Galactopedia and the Ark Star Map are its two most utilized resources.
So those articles are from the Galactopedia on the CIG website. Those I used the voice recognition software to scrape that website. And so far I've, scraped about 60 articles out of the Galactopedia. And it basically just reads the text and then, it copies the text and then reads it out in, whatever voice you want from the, the software that you're using. What's this out here? Oh, let this be Hadronite, please. Activate the scanner. Scan gems.
Scanning gems. Are we looking for Hadronite, sir?
I must change that. It's getting annoying. Scan gems.
Scanning gems. Are we looking for Hadronite, sir?
No, Atreyu. We're looking for bottles of water. Hadronite! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 Hadronite. That's what we want. Let's get some lights on because we're going to lose the sun by the time we get all of these. Activate our landing gear. And we'll drop down just around here. Actually, let's get the ship facing those so we can see what we're doing. Let's get it up off the ground and we'll face it this way. There we go. That should be good. And they're all going to roll down that hill into the valley. We can scoop them all up. All right, let's get that tray down. Is it going to hit the ground? Why are the doors not opening? I do not like the way the ship is sitting. That looks better. Why are the doors not opening? What? Keybinds. Advanced controls, keyboard and mouse, cockpit. Open and close doors. Is the delete key? Yes. Why are you not working? Delete. Oh, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. 15 Hadronite. Lovely. Each of these rocks is worth about 9 grand. And there's 15 of them. We will have, just before we duck out, something to eat and drink. We shall have a little bit of watermelon, because that's always good for your hydration, and it's delicious. And we'll follow that up with a bacon club sandwich. Nah, a citrus beef burrito. Let's do that. And then we'll wash all of this down with a nice bottle of water. All right. Well, we haven't finished eating our burrito. Have we? Why is there still burrito in my hand? Normally it's gone. And carry our... Let's not forget our helmet. Let's not forget our helmet. You watch me walk out the door with no helmet on. Oh, boy. Oh, it's nice to be back. It's nice to be back. All right, there we go. We are hydrated. Let's put that in our backpack. Let's put our helmet back on. Let's go. You and your no helmets. It has been a challenge. Historically, it's been a problem. It's a little windy. It's a little windy. Shh. There we go. All right, let's jump in. Let's get ourselves some had done night. Join Croucher's Discord, link in the description. There is, I haven't been on the Discord for a while, like I said. I've got to get back on there. But there's a link if you want to come and join the After Dark Discord. You'd be very welcome there. I say that not having been there myself for quite some time. Oh, crash. Straight into a rock. In my rock. Alright. Let's get our mining head organized. Start cracking rocks, baby! Are you there frequently? Are people still using the Discord? Like I said, I haven't been on there for a long time. I must get back on my own Discord. You left your helmet on some planet, I don't know where. I've done that more than a few times. How many times when you're watching people streaming in a group, someone's like, does anyone have a spare helmet? You have been, have you, Jason? It's not seen a lot of attention, though. Yeah, no, I could imagine. Do some housekeeping. Yeah, I'll have to jump back in there. We'll jump back in there. We're back on. We're back on. One day a week, I'll have to update my banner on YouTube that I think says Discovering Star Citizen 3 days a week. Although at one stage we were streaming, what was it, 4 days a week? Maybe even 5? Alright, let's go, How tonight. This is slow to build. She's slow to build. Alright, somewhere around 40% should see us through this. So have they fixed the problem with, you know, rocks not taking power and either having to find the sweet spot or come back to them later on? Are they all just busting like they should? I kind of like that bit where sometimes a rock wouldn't take power or it would spike every now and then and you'd have to quickly jump on it and manage it. I liked that challenging aspect of it. But we're here now for the next 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes to half an hour to mine this collection of 15 Hadonite. That's a good find. I'm glad we skipped over those Dolovine. This is where the money is. This is where the money is. Yeah. Let's get some music on. Let's get some music on. We're going to be sitting here. We need music. Gem mining soundtrack. We need to get browser audio on. I think we might jump in here. We'll adjust and get rid of the music from here. When did SC wipe last? There hasn't been a full wipe for quite some time. Normally between patches at the moment, they're just wiping, you know, consumables and stuff like that, or ship upgrades which you haven't applied to, you know, your ships. So it's probably been over a year since there was a full database wipe. I don't think the next one will happen until Pyro is released. So they're all back to normal, are they, Motherfig? Well, I guess that, you know, it goes back to, yeah, to how things used to be, back to normal. Whilst we're waiting for that to build, let's turn this off. Display info 0. Get rid of that clutter up in the top right. You reckon there'll be a wipe at 4.0? Yeah, that has to be. That's a major patch. Normally they'll do a wipe every major patch. Dun, 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 dun. You might need to get a little closer to this rock. Adam Warlock has joined us. Is this stream real? Am I dreaming? This is pre-recorded. I recorded this last night. CIG after all, yeah. Look, they can wipe whenever they want, and it has happened in the past. And then they've announced that they're gonna do a wipe, and then not done a wipe. And then they've said they're not gonna do a wipe, and then they do a wipe. You've just got to roll with it. You know, you've got to put everything at the moment, or, you know, everything you do in Star Citizen just down to, you know, enjoying what you're doing in the moment. Don't really worry too much about your progression because it can be wiped at any stage. Catches AI now. I've GPT'd myself. Let's go, Rock. Throw all those delicious gems on the ground for me, please. Thank you so much. I shall have those in just a minute. They're going to be tasty for my bank balance. There's a little rock here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Just there. Right. No. What's happened? Alright. We're all going to get blinded for a minute. Sorry. Oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe because I've got the ship lights on. You saw the dude that made the voice attack GPT thing? I have not. That sounds amazing. You know, I'm a big user of voice attack. There's no need to train it. Or you just use AI to train voice attack. Is this one in the ground, is it? It might be. You look for it when you get more time and post to your Discord. Yeah, thanks, man. Like I was just saying before, I haven't been on Discord for ages. But I'll jump in there. Post it in there. I'd be keen to check it out. Oh, it's a complete replacement? Oh, wow. Okay. It's a bit of a con. You have to pay and it's not ready yet. Hang on. That's got to... Let me dial this in first. The video's a tech demo. Hang on. Motherfigure, you talking about that ChatGPT voice attack thing, or are you talking about the tech demo for 4.0? Or for Squadron 42, I think it was. Adonite! Wow, it took a bit of time to find this little cluster, but certainly going to be worth it. Never paying for something not yet ready on Star Citizen? Really? If you want to use GPT, you need to pay at a point. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the chat GPT thing, the co-pilot. Oh man, I'm so keen to check it out. I'm keen to check it out. That's it, you know. I think you could have a lot of fun with that. We'll have to gobble up some of these gems afterwards and get a little closer. We're outside of the optimal range. You can see that on the left-hand side of the HUD. Not quite optimal, so it's taken a little bit of time to build some charge. There's already a ton of guides if you want to do it, just not specific to Star Citizen. Interessant. It would be nice on the left-hand side of the HUD. You can see where it's, you know, telling me how much Hadronite I've got. Oh, no, I took the Dolovine out. That's right. I was going to say it'd be nice if it told you how much you'd already had in there, but that's right. We emptied the hopper. There's nothing in there. Made room for all this delicious Hadronite. You know what we should do? Just as an example for Ty, if he's still here in the chat, I think he said he had to go to bed. Go to a cave mission and do some hand mining. It's more like paying for a keyboard. It's true. It is true. AI scares you, motherfig. It's pretty interesting to see what they can do these days. You know, who knows what 20 years will bring. Skynet! I'm already planning how to abuse the system, and all your bases belong to us. Oh, you're lurking, are you, Ty? Because one way to make some nice, easy, relaxing money is to take a cave mission. And not only do you get to complete the mission, but then you'll also be able to do a little bit of hand mining in the caves. Some people don't like being in the caves, but, you know, I kind of really enjoy it. I don't think we're going to be able to crack this one. It's not registering. It might be just below the ground. Caves make you sick, Adam? I really enjoy them. What I don't enjoy is that bloody find the body mission. It is so difficult. Out of all the missions I've tried for that mission, I think I've only ever found the body twice, and I've probably done that mission maybe 10 times. And only twice have I been able to complete it. Before I'm like, I've been in this cave for 2 damn hours. Where the hell is this body? And unless you're hand mining, the mission only pays you $4,000. So unless you're actually mining the rocks while you're there, it's a complete waste of time. It's good for hand mining, yeah. Oh, so you've been cave mining, have you, Ty? Yeah, it's good fun. I enjoy it. You feel like you need a 2-hour rest after 20 minutes. They can be really disorientating. It makes a big difference if you're using something like reshade in the caves. Otherwise, they can be really disorientating. Oh, the missing persons one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the missing person one is a frustrating mission. Look how slow this thing is now. No more flying around on the rock. It does make way more sense for it to be much slower. Rent a cuddy and a rock and go look for Hadnar Magda. Yeah, I think it's a 30 grand investment to hire a Cutlass Black and a rock for 24 hours. But you make that back super quick. I forget how much the rock is to buy in game 2. It's not very much. Feel a little sick even in Clasher mines, and they're fairly well lit. Man, I haven't been to Clasher for ages. Anything new in Clasher? I want the Cutlass purple. 6 tractor beams. Are you serious? There's no Cutlass purple, right? I'm glad we left those vehicle lights on. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to play with any of the tractor beam stuff. What's a rock? The ROC, that's the vehicle that I'm in right now. That's this one that you use for mining these ore deposits on the planets. This is an ROC. I can't remember what it stands for. The rock does indeed eat rocks. A remotely operated crusher. And just like when you're hand mining, you'd use your mouse wheel to power up and power down. I'm using the slider on my joysticks, but you'd normally use the scroll wheel on your mouse to power up and then power down. So when you're in, you can keep it in the optimal zone, just like you do when you're hand mining, so that you don't overheat the rocks and explode them and do damage to yourself and your equipment. And a remote ore collector. There we go, Jason the Bruce in with the answer. Make it a sense. It's been a while since I've done this. I did go rock mining just the other day for all of half an hour, just to check things out. I forgot how just relaxing it is. Well, I wish there was a way to disable these constant messages that pop up. Jason the Bruce looked it up on Star Citizen Wiki. That's what we do now. You don't know something, we can just look it up. I was talking to someone the other day at work. You know, there's a whole different group of, you know, it's the first time I've worked in a large business. There's about 40 people who work the night shift with me. You know, everyone's doing different things, and you know, there's young people there, there's older people there, there's, you know, people, you know, my age there. And we were talking at the end as we were walking out to the car park. You know, one of the young guys who, you know, he's just always known the internet, right? And so post that conversation with my friend Joe on the way out to the car park, we were talking about when I first started brewing, you know, home brewing beer in the, you know, the late 90s. There was no internet really, or in the, you know, mid to later part of the 90s. There was no real internet, and you couldn't look things up just like you can now. You know, there were bulletin boards and all that sort of stuff, and chat rooms, and we couldn't figure out how to open, you know, a 50-liter keg, take the spear out so we could fill it up with our own homebrew, put the spear back on and serve beer out of that keg. And because we couldn't, you know, figure it out, we took the keg to one of my friend's dad's factory, and he, you know, they had a metalworking factory. They plasma cut like a 3-inch hole in it, and then stainless steel welded like a custom made shaft with a screw and a massive nut on it, so that we could undo it, put our beer in there, do that up nice and tight. The whole thing was, you know, properly pressurized. And now if you want to learn how to take the spear out of a keg, it's a 15-second process, and you can look up any number of videos on YouTube. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, this has been the case for quite some time, but it's still amazing to me that, you know, we've just got so much accessibility. Lurking, gonna make some small people food. My small people are in bed. Thank you very much. And they stole some Tim Tams on the way out. All one of them. Oh boy, how is everybody? How's everybody been? This is so much fun to be here again. Have a bit of a chat, have a bit of a ramble. And just enjoy a little bit of Star Citizen. I think we're going to go do some bunkers after this. I want to shoot me some of the backpack dudes. Man, they take a beating, those guys. And there's the new data heist mission. Haven't managed to do that yet. I did manage to do one of the, you know, collect things out of the machines that spit out stuff. I managed to do the $15,000 version of that contract. And then there's a $55,000 contract where you've got to get 3 codes and extract 3 things out of the machine. And that one I couldn't finish. There was just... By the time I did the first box, there were just so many dudes spawning. I kept on, you know, couldn't finish. Taken down. Thank God for YouTube. Yeah, it's amazing. It's an incredible resource. And I think now, you know, there was an update this morning, a small update to the point patch, that people in chat were reporting that the AI is working really nicely. That somebody was saying that AI even threw a grenade at them. What the fuck? AI that throws grenades? Man, come on, really? We go from dudes just standing around doing nothing to throwing grenades at you? So I'm keen to check some of that out. You guys know how much I love my bunker missions. Nice, quick, easy money. Although I have noticed they've added a 6th tier to the mercenary, you know, reputation. And for some reason I've been bumped from 5th tier down to 4th tier. I don't know how or why that happened. Alright, we're going to do a little bit of clean up. There's gems all over the place. They fixed the lights on this thing. They have not. They still point up in the air. See, this patch of Hadonite is going to half fill the rock. That's 125 grand right here. Thank you very much. Plus 30 grand for the dollar vine that we picked up earlier on. Come on, Rockies. Oh, it's over the hill. We busted all the gems? I think we have, yeah? Except for that one that's in the ground. I don't think we're going to be able to get that one. That's alright. This little one's been a bit stubborn. I do like how this thing just creeps around now. There we go. Alright, I think after this we'll go cash in these gems. And go shoot some dudes in a bunker. Come on, Jimmy. She's creeping. I think there might be a small problem with the ground vehicles at the moment. Getting stuck on the ground. Because they're super slow to move off. Alright. A handful more and then we can get out of here. But we don't want to leave these behind. They're $256 a piece. Oh man, the rock would just fly up this before. What's going on? What, we actually have to drive sensibly now? Come on. I can't even get up this little hill. Where is that gem? There we go. Alright. 40 SCU or 40 micro SCU of Hadanite. It's 125 gram. Thank you very much. Let's go. We need to park to one side, otherwise we can't get behind it. Okay, be difficult. Be difficult. There we go, that'll do. Go back a tad more. There we go. Power off. Let's get out of the seat. Oh boy! 9 likes up on the YouTube. We've almost hit those double digits for the first stream back in 5 months. 4 months, whatever it's been. I'm a real... I'm a real streamer. Alright, let's go. I don't know if that's the wind or another ship that's coming in. Might have just been the wind. Alright. Go cash in. Let's go cash in. We should be fairly close to where we left off from, right? Yeah. We didn't go very far at all. Activate infrared. Anyone know how to deposit the ore in the prison mine? Is the terminal not working? If the terminal's not working, kinda screwed. Man, that sucked during that patch when the terminals weren't working and you couldn't sell the ore. Man, that rock's almost fallen off the back of the ship. Flossie! It's in the triangle ship. In the pyramid. Alright, let's sit down. Just here's good. There we go. Let's do a little vehicle maintenance while we're here. A bit of refueling. Deactivate infrared. Yeah, if the ore's not depositing, then I'd just run around and collect helmets and multi-tools. You can't learn that thing for shit. They're pretty easy, man, once you get the hang of it. But it is a completely different experience than any other ship. They're so much fun. Red loot box. Actually, this is another thing I haven't done for a while, is just run around and just take all the stuff from the loot boxes and then just transfer it to the ship and do a big sell. Here's another red one. Which is a nice way just to spend some time flying around and doing things. Start with an empty ship. Alright, let's sell our gems. What are we going to get? Sell from the Nomad. How much are we getting for our hat a night? 111,000. Why does it say 111 million? That sounds a bit crazy. What the fuck? 111 million? That can't be right. Yeah, it's 111,000. And 25,000 for the Dolovine. So that's not bad. 136 gram. Thank you very much. Let's check this one for some food. Rhino, how are you? Queen of Blades have joined us. He's alive! Let's take that. Let's take that. Let's take ourselves some beef chunks. Oh, this is chicken! A chicken patty dinner sounds good to me. Normally I'd collect all the clothes too because I'm a clothes junkie, but we don't need any clothes. Let's take that bottle of water. And we'll stack that with our other bottles of water. Can we put some empty bottles of water in there? We can. Ah, suckers. Let's leave the cruise for the dirty people. We don't need any chocolate bars. We've got ourselves some watermelons, some club sandwiches. Oh, let's take this. Oh no, jumping limes. I would have taken the patambu fruit, but there is no patambu fruit there. All right, let's go. Off to grab some shopping. Catch you in a bit. Take care, Flossie. I hope you're well, mate. How do you get to the place to sell ore? I wasn't paying it. So any mining facility. So if we jump onto the map, star map. So here where I am at the moment on Magda, there's only two places really. There's HDMS Han, that's Hurston Dynamics Mining Center or Services or Settlement, and HDMS Pearlman. So any mining settlement. So for example, if you were over on Eta, for example. HDMS Ryder, Woodruff, actually all the places on these moons. If you went to somewhere like, which is fairly typical, what the hell? Where's the star map gone? Where has the star map gone? Okay, let's just reset this. If you were somewhere like on Daymar, which is really popular for rock mining, Daymar's really good for Hadonite. There's so many places here, right? Where do you go? There's only a handful of places. They're the mining facilities. So Shuben here. I think Shuben, I think there's one other place on Daymar, or maybe there's only Shuben here. No, ArcCorp mining area 141. Any of the mining areas. If you were over on Microtech, let's say you went to Euterpe. Oh, I don't think there's anywhere you could sell on Euterpe, although I don't know anyone who ever goes here to rock mine. Yeah, any mining settlements. Good. Guess you're enjoying the new job, Rhino. I'm really loving it, man. It's so nice just to be able to, and I was saying this earlier on, just go to work, clock on, do my job, and then clock off and go home and not have to worry about anything, you know, because it's not my job, right? Not my problem. Not my problem. When I first started there's just so many inefficiencies there that when I first started, it was driving me nuts as a small business owner for such a long time. Seeing so many inefficiencies everywhere in such a large organization, I was like, man, this place could be saving millions of dollars, literally. But it took me a long time to just get to the point where I'm like, fuck it, it's not my problem, man. I'm not here to fix any of this shit. I'm just here to be my small cog in this giant wheel. You know, there's 32,000 plus employees at Qantas, and it's not my job to, you know, do anything other than what I'm there to do. So I'm really enjoying it. It's great fun. Usually near Microtech, I'll go to Daymar though. Yeah, so on Daymar, there's just those places. Shuben and the ArcCorp, Area 18, sorry, 141. Whilst we're here, activate infrared. Whilst we're here, we'll quickly check these other places. And see what loot we can find. Deactivate infrared. Helmets on average are around 800 credits a piece. Flight suits around 300. Although for some of these you can get 600-700. Armor, another 400-500 a piece. So there's, you know, a couple of grand sitting there. And once you learn the positions of the loot boxes, like sometimes there's one just here, you can run into these places, look for the red loot boxes and disappear pretty quick. And every time you touch down at one of these settlements, you do a quick run around and see what you can find. Activate infrared. I think we've hit all the buildings now. There should be 3. Oh, and the vehicle one. Where is the vehicle one? We did the main admin building. We did that one. We did that one. Where's the building? The vehicle building. It's over there. Whoop. It's quite rare for there to be red loot boxes in the vehicle building, but we'll check it. And then we'll go get ourselves into some trouble. Do a little pew-pew. No, both just white ones. White ones have food and tools and stuff in them. Alright, let's go cause some trouble for some nine-tails. Don't forget, like I always do, transfer your loot from local to your spaceship before you take off. Vehicles, local, move all. Alright, we got some spare helmets. Woohoo! Let's go. Opens the door, please. Ah, boy! Alright, let's find ourselves a mission. We should be fairly close enough. Mercenary contracts. Against threat. 35 grand, 45 grand. See, this is what I was saying. You know, deactivate infrared. They've changed my Hurston security. I used to be, you know, 3/4 of the way through level 5. Now they've added this 6th tier and dropped me down to just the start of level 4. I don't get the 90 grand missions anymore. What the hell? Let's go do this one. 45 grand. Back to Hurston. Defend the site. Let's you've been away too long. Yeah, they're like, where's this crouch guy going? He's useless. It's not responding to our requests. Actually, one thing I was thinking I might do, let's just go clear this marker just for the moment. I was thinking one thing I might do is you know, create a couple of things in voice attack and then set up some triggers on my stream deck. So that when I don't know what to do or I'm confused about what missions I can do, I can, on my stream deck, go hit, you know, like a delivery mission button, and it will select from voice attack folder, you know, one of, you know, half a dozen voice, you know, commands to read out. And I can even do a little video. It pops up on the right hand side of the screen here. I won't be able to see it, but you guys will, in OBS. Pop up like a little video here saying, Crouch, it's been a long time. I hope you're keeping well. We really need you to do this mission over around Hurston. When you get to that region, because I might not be in that region, check your delivery missions. It should be the 7th one on the list, or the 2nd one on the list, or the 4th one on the list, whatever it is. And then, you know, I'll go to the 7th one and go, okay, this is the one that they want me to do. I'll go and do this one. You know, it sort of just as a way of, you know, gamifying things a little bit more. Because sometimes you don't know really what to do, right? Can get a little bit repetitive sometimes. Or go do this security mission, go do the 4th security mission on the list. And that might be like one of the missions that I hate doing, like the data skimmer missions. And I'm like, oh, God damn it, now I've got to do that one, right? Activate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
See, that doesn't work anymore either. My voice attack needs some updating. Metaphysical, how are you? Punishment for my hardware took away your streamer privileges. You know, I've got to re-earn those now. If you Crouch, it's been too long, buddy. Missed your dulcet tones. Yeah, it's been a while, mate. It's been a while. Well, we're back. Probably now, like I was saying earlier on, every Sunday we'll jump onto Star Citizen. Sort of between 9 o'clock and maybe 4 a.m. We'll get a good 7 hour session in. Reset my body clock for the week ahead. All right, now we're out of atmosphere. Let's set our target properly. We'll go take care of some Ninetails. Go to Colfax. You saw the Discord chat and got here? Man, it's been months since I've been on the Discord. We'll get it all going. Crouch, what color is that? Fuck off. It's yellow. We all know it's yellow. We're not doing this. This is the first stream back in a long time. We're not doing this nonsense. I've had to start watching, listening to other streamers while at work. What else could you do? There's no crouch, man. No crouch. What do you do? Let's go. All right, we're off. Oof. We're in the old Nomad, in the Gypsy Queen, with a rock that's half falling off the back. That'll be all right. Shouldn't go anywhere. Of course it's on the dark side of the planet, isn't it? It's yellow-orange. Man, I've been gone for 4 months and people are already on the colorblind stuff. No crouch and no star streams. Yeah, that's true. Well, I was saying at the beginning of the stream, you know, I've been keeping an eye on YouTube the last couple of weeks. And I just haven't seen anyone really streaming. You know, none of the old crew. Bunkers are screwed up too. Jason, you're off. Have to love you and leave you. Have a great rest of your stream. Kick all of the ass, mate. Thanks, Jason. It's lovely to see you, mate. Bunker's a little screwed up too. I don't have a grenade launcher with me, Meta. We're going to need one, and they're getting trapped inside the walls, I'm hearing. That doesn't seem to be happening on all the missions. Just some of the missions, they seem to be having this issue with guys falling through the floor and stuff, so we'll see how we go. I haven't had any problems with these larger paying missions that defend, you know, whatever mission we're on, these guard facility missions. The defend site missions I seem to be having issues with. Starstream's just gone on a weird tangent and playing games no one is interested in. Well, you know, he's doing, you know, what he feels comfortable doing and what he enjoys doing. You know, if you're doing something that you're not really enjoying or you kind of feel forced to do it, then, you know. And he was getting real stressed towards the end there, real stressed. You know, having played as much Star Citizen as he has, you know, and streaming as much as he was, it's challenging, man. It's frustrating. Especially if you hit a patch cycle where everything you love to do is just fucked. Then it's really challenging. Skeet had one glitching out on the floor and he couldn't shoot melee and he couldn't find a grenade launcher. Burnout, yeah, that's true. Burnout's real, man. It's a real thing. No, well, we just did some rock mining and, you know, really enjoyed it. All right, let's go wreck some Ninetails. Power off, lights off, engines off. Let's get up out of our seat. We are armed and ready to go. Meta, you happy that rock mining is good again? Yeah, we had a pretty smooth experience, man. 136 grand in Dolovine and Hadonite. It was a nice, fun, smooth session. I do miss, you know, the sensitivity of how it was, I don't know, a couple of patches back. I don't know. It's been a while since I played, but I do like that you had to play a little bit more. Now we're back to sort of set and forget sort of stuff. You got 500 rounds. That's plenty, but let's just restock our belt. Alright, so we got 3 waves. Do a quick run around, check all the usual spots for boxes. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I'll take that. Oh, the Evergreen FS9. Alright, we can come back to that box later on. Get out of the way! Move! 8 seconds. What's in this box? 4 seconds. 3 seconds. Oh, another LR6. Lovely. Alright, there's no door there. Cool. Let's go down the back. Let's see who's there. Oh, another red box there. Keen to do some of these missions too. The data heist mission. Ooh.
See what's going on.
Dudes bouncing in the floor is not a good sign.
We're gonna check this out. Right back.
Dude shooting is a good sign. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. That toof toof toof. That little popping sound that you could hear just before when I was coming down the stairs is there's someone trapped in the walls. Alright, that's the first wave done. I'll get back to the chat in just a second. Let's grab this Evergreen. Go back to our usual position for this layout, which is over here in this corner. Alright. And we can keep an eye on both those doors. Alright, where are we? Motherfigure not holding your breath for starter come back. No, he really seems to be enjoying what he's doing. You can buy the grenade launcher? Really? I don't think you can. I think you can only loot them. But it says I haven't seen it for sale. I know you can get them in bunkers though. At the end of IAE, you can buy them. Really? Yeah, Rhino, you did a bunker mission with GFA and ended up with an 18-hour prison sentence. Well, you know, once you kill one dude, you might as well just start killing everybody, right?
I'll go take a look. I do everything around here.
I'll go take a look. I do everything around here. Why is this door open?
Go.
Maybe it just didn't close. Alright, this doesn't look good. I really enjoy the better video quality here over on Twitch. Is it better on Twitch, is it? Tut, 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 tut. You can hear that sound. Tut, 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 tut. That's bullets hitting the inside of a wall.
You're gone. Let's fight.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to complete this. Yeah, if you want to watch on Twitch, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Although I don't have Twitch up at the moment, so I don't know if there's anyone over on Twitch, actually. Shit! Fuck! Run! Bad time to be reloading. Sneaky guys. Alright, we should get a backpack dude now. Backpack man! Backpack man! I really do Twitch unless the person is only on Twitch. Oh, the cricket's on. The YouTube quality is better than Twitch. What's the score meta? Warner just got out. Have the Indians batted yet? Or do the Australians batted? What's the time? It's 12 o'clock. Is this the final? India versus Australia World Cup cricket. India all out for 240. 18 for 1, chasing 241. All out for 240. Wow, that's low. 18 for 1, hey? Well, there's Backpack Dude. Let's make sure he comes out of the elevator. Thunderer! Hi there! Well, I guess we can quickly tractor him out. Oh, bad time to reload! We'll come back and get that guy in a minute. Take him with us.
Wherever they are, I want them back. That's worth checking out.
Oh.
It's acquired.
Fucking shoot him, you dickhead! I can't shoot him while he's so close. I'm going to shoot that guard.
Come on.
What's this guard doing?
Give it a glance.
Oh. Look at him checking his mate that's on the ground. Oh boy! Wrong time to be using a scope. Oh, bad time to reload! Another backpack dude. We got 2 backpack dudes. Alright, now the problem is we got 2 guns, right? So we can't put this gun away. Let's quickly run up here. Hey, jump. We'll quickly go stash these guns. And we'll come back and get those 2 backpack dudes. Oh, wait, did England win by 1 run? No, Australia and India are playing. As soon as Sky stole cricket, I have not kept up. Oh, it's daylight. Alright. We got 14 minutes to go get those backpack dudes. Plenty of time. Open the cargo bay. Alright. One of the reasons I love the Nomad, we can access the interior from outside, but nobody else can. Alright, let's stash this here. Let's stash this here. Let's go. Be careful putting things on the elevator. Things are yeeting through. Oh, are they? Oh, yeah, I noticed that yesterday when I was having a bit of a play. I collected some backpack dudes and shit fell through the elevator. Alright, we might need to do them one at a time. And we just hold them in the tractor beam. Tam time. Channel 4 stole it off BBC 2, then Sky stole it and put it behind a paywall. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's go get this backpack man. We might as well grab his FS9 too. Come on, backpack man. Come on with me. And while we're up here, we'll get second backpack man. There's also good money to be made here looting all these weapons and stuff. Helmets specifically. In a large backpack you can fit a whole bunch of helmets. And again, helmets sell for, you know, 800 each on average. Take that, restock our Hern Figglers if we need to. What are they called? Med pens. I've already got a bunch of stuff in my backpack. Depending on the helmets, you can get about 6 of them. I'll bring both of these close to the elevator, but not directly in it. One's got a Pembroke and the other one's got the Morozov backpack. And we'll take him one at a time. Okay, let's not drop him. Let's not drop him. Or can we use this? Oh, damn it! We lost him. We lost him. We lost one. All right. Skill issue. Yep. 100%. I think what we need to do is activate. And that was the backpack I wanted. I don't want those Pembroke ones. Activate the lift. Grab this dude. I wanted that Morozov one. Not this stupid bubble bag. Now, I don't think we can strip him on the actual tail here. I think... Nope. Damn rock's in the way. Oh, don't do it! Thought I got trapped in the wheel for a second then. What? There we go. Stupid rock. Get out of the way, you stupid machine. Alright, let's loot this dude. Straight into the vehicle. It's nice to see that these percentages on things are working now. Let's move all that in. Let's move all that stuff. Grab that, drag it in. That's a bit of a bummer about the elevators gobbling bodies, because otherwise you can throw heaps and heaps of bodies on the elevator and chuck them all into your ship. Like a Cutlass Black is nice. The Nomad is the best because you can just pile them all up onto the ramp, jump up onto the ramp, especially if you don't have a rock there. And strip them all. You make good money like that. Like if you do the basic $15,000 defense site mission, you get 15 grand from the mission, and then you can get up to 60k for all the loot if you're quick enough. Alright, let's see. Can we put this in the weapon rack? Man, I can't believe I didn't know these were here. It works too! Incredible. Alright, so that's an FS9 in there. Let's put this LR6 in the other one. No pistol slots though. Are there pistol slots? Doesn't look like it. No. No pistol slots. That's a bit disappointing. There should just be one type of weapon rack. You know, the one that's got the 2 weapons and the 3 pistol slots. And there you go. Just put that one of those in every ship. And there we go. And let's not forget to get our Demeco back. Oh, we got a bunch of loot we can sell. Man, if the lift was working properly, I'd probably loot a few more bodies. Alright, what have we got now? Mercenary. Ooh, service beacons. I'll do an 8,000 credit service beacon.
Somebody help! These outlaws came
Let's
out
power up some engines. Alright, we're coming! We're coming! Close all the doors. Put the landing gear up. Oh, there goes the rock! There goes the rock! Amazing. Holy moly! It's Mr. Acorn. How are you, my friend? Who are you? I am ChatGPT. How you been? I was watching Moz last night. Over on the old Twitch. Doing a little bit of trading. I went to IAE with a lot of beer, got rolling drunk and stumbled around the conference center at 3:20 AM the day it opened. And still managed to rent something.
Can you cover me while I fix it?
Yeah, we'll try. Whoa! Powder weapons.
Acknowledged.
Oh, don't you do it too.
Almost there. Almost there.
You got it spinning.
Destroyed.
Whoa, who am I getting hit by?
Fine.
Lock target.
Acknowledged.
Contacts. Hey, if you should protect me now.
Oh, shut up. What do you think I'm doing?
Thought I was a goner. Thanks.
Accept. I should give him bad feedback because he complained about me trying to defend him. Oh, okay, do another one of these. Where have I been? Acorn?
These outlaws came out of nowhere and opened
I hope you're tightening your wallet for IAE. Look, I do have some things I'd like to get, but, you know, I do need to be a little bit sensible. I've just been super busy, man. Since I started my job at Qantas, I work a night shift there now. And then in the process of wrapping up my factory, you know, I had 380 plus orders from my closing down sale. It's taken me the last 4 months to process those. I've been working 14, 15 hours a day. And I just haven't obviously had the time to stream. And certainly not during the night time because obviously I work at night now. But I'm pretty sure we can do a Sunday thing.
I need some help mopping up these bastards.
We can do Sundays. Lock target.
Certainly, Commander.
So I think we'll get back into a regular routine.
Down.
Where's the other dude? Where is he? You too. I doth not see him on my radar. There he is. Lock target.
Of course, Commander.
Do I not have any missiles? See you later, buddy.
I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
Yeah, you would have been unless the Crouchy didn't rock up. $41-2. Marsha's gone. Oh boy, look at this. I've got space COVID, aka CCU flu. It's been a rough 24 hours. Oh, you do actually have actual COVID. Oh, that sucks, man. I hope it's not too bad. Did I watch Sitcon? Thoughts? I did, man. It was super exciting, man. It was super exciting. There's obviously a lot of cool stuff that's coming. It's you know, how much stock do we put in the fact that they're saying, you know, Star Citizen or Squadron 42 is feature complete and they're just polishing? I don't know. But certainly some of the stuff that they showed at Sitcom was awesome. And it's just a matter of time, I suppose, until it comes to the PU. But there's some cool, fun stuff there for sure. For sure. Let's go do this moderate beacon in a Nomad. Why not? If you can do it. And for some reason, I can't open my missiles.
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
We're coming! If we can activate our quantum drive. Activate quantum. Activate the quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander. QD activated.
At least he works. Engage. Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Just a bad headache right now. Well, I hope it passes quickly, mate. Yeah, I'm keen for the C1. I do have the Zeus right now in my oh god, lock target.
Certainly, Commander.
Lock target.
Certainly,
And I
Commander.
do like how they cancel the contract on you. Fucking. Maybe I eliminated the wrong dude. High threat, 238,000 in a Nomad. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Oh, I think we missed it. Let's go. In a Nomad. 230 something grand.
Somebody help! These outlaws came out of nowhere and opened fire.
And no missiles. Keen to see the Zeus in action before you make a decision on it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really can't afford it. I really can't afford it. I had the MR in my cart, and then I was like, I don't know, man. I kind of might want the other ones too, and so I put the bundle in there. Are you interdicting me on the way to a beacon? Serious?
You heard my comm, that's amazing.
We gotta protect two dudes? Lock target.
Certainly, Commander.
What's this guy in a Mantis? Decoys? Decoys?
Decoys deployed.
Let's get rid of this Mantis in case we need to bail out of here.
Tax.
I can't believe we don't have any missiles.
Oh, damn it. That really hurt.
My missile racks are fully stocked, but... Lock target.
Acknowledged.
But I can't activate them for some reason. What's this guy in a Valkyrie?
How are you hitting me?
How am I hitting you? With fucking... some laser power, mate. Some laser power. Quantum interdiction?
Seriously, stop it.
No. I'm here to do my job, buddy.
Seriously, stop it. Hey, you're gonna pay for that.
Alright, who's next? Lock target.
Acknowledged.
What's this guy in a buccaneer? See you later, buddy. Lock target.
Of course, Commander.
These dudes are crashed into each other. I hope this is the dude I'm supposed to be killing. Oh, we're taking some big damage. We're taking some big damage. Powder shields.
Certainly, Commander.
Powder weapons.
Of course, Commander.
Decoys.
Certainly, Commander.
Decoys.
Decoys deployed.
What is it? Is this guy in a Starfarer? Lock target.
Of course, Commander.
What's he in? A freelancer. Take care. What's this guy in? Lock target.
Acknowledged.
Valkyrie. Let's get rid of this Valkyrie first.
Ouch, asshole. Anyone else see spots? Or is that just head trauma?
Sorry, chat. I'll get back to you in a minute. These guys just keep on appearing, don't they?
Jeez. What the hell did you hit me with? Small moon?
Small moon. Alright, that's him sorted out. Lock target.
Acknowledged.
That's this guy, the Starfarer. It's going to take some punishment, this Starfarer.
You guys gonna stop me? Don't make me laugh. I'm gonna hit you twice as hard. Just you wait.
What are you running for, buddy?
A hell of a lot more than that to put me down.
This guy's not really fighting back, is he? See you later, buddy. Fuck, there's quite a few of them here, isn't there? Lock target. Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
Ouch. Asshole.
Oh, what was that? Bit of glitching out. Collided right into him. Target lock.
Acknowledged.
Another buccaneer. Sort this guy out.
I'm gonna hit you twice as hard. Just you wait.
See you later, buddy. Lock target.
Of course, Commander.
You kill my friend, I kill you. No.
See you later, buddy. Alright, who have we got left? Target lock.
Acknowledged.
Isaac in a buccaneer. See you later, buddy. Who's left? Lock target. Wow, these guys just keep coming, don't they? Couple of empty ships around. Lock target.
Of course, Commander.
I wonder if this Starfare's got anything on it. Lock target.
Certainly, Commander.
Another freelancer, hey?
I'm gonna make you bleed for that.
See you later, buddy.
I thought I was a god.
Lock target.
Thanks.
Of course, Commander.
Activate the scanner. What has this freelancer got on it? There we go. High threat. 230 something grand in a bloody nomad. There's got a deceased passenger on there and that's it. Deactivate the scanner. Oh, wow. What? Four magazines? 5 magazines? Oh, fuck him. All right. Keen to see the Zeus in action before I make a decision on it. I wasn't keen on the C1, but gave it a go yesterday rock mining in my alt, and it's not a bad ship. I guess that's the thing, right? When it comes to IAE, I think I'll rent one and see how they go. I really, really don't need any more ships. It'll turn into a Zeus when that's released. Wow, this thing's taking more of a beating just sitting here in space than it was flying around. It doesn't have anything in it. Lock target.
Of course, Commander.
Mantis, hey? That's not going to have anything in it. Alright. Lock target. Oh, that'll be the... Alright, Drake Buccaneer. We've left wrecks all over the place. I can put aside a standalone MR in my buyback if you need crouch. I don't know, man. I'm keen on it. I'm keen on it, but yeah, like I think Rhino was saying, I think I need to see it in action first. Smith is gone 47 for 3. Wow. All right, the game's on. The game is on. Smith was not out, but he didn't review it. He fucking walked. He fucking walked. Oh, wow. You have a question, Acorn? Yes, mate. Rhino says, I think my joystick keybinds got screwed up with the new patch. Cargo and bounties and wrecks got big nerf. Yeah, I heard that. Do your parents know you go around shooting people? Look. Oh, we're in double digits, man. We're in double digits. Hey, Bubba, guess what? Double digits. No, on YouTube. It's a real job. I'm a real streamer. No, I'm not gonna... I'm doing the lawn next week. All right. See ya. Yeah, I love you too. All right, bye. I'm a real streamer now. Beep, beep, beep. All right, let's get out of here. Look at that. A high threat bounty in a fucking Nomad. And the ship's not even red. With no missiles. No missiles. Let's do this moderate one. That was fun. How's the family been, Crouch? Everybody is good, man. Everybody is good, which is wonderful.
Somebody help! These outlaws came out of nowhere and opened fire!
Thank you for asking, man. Yeah, everybody's good, man. Charlotte and I have been doing a new vegetable garden. Okay, let's just go this way. Which has been super fun. We put herbs in last weekend. And next weekend we're putting in the first of the vegetables. So some tomatoes, some chilies, and some cucumbers. You know, I don't know anything about growing vegetables, and you know, I don't know what the seasons are, but you know, we're going to learn all of that. My wife got me a book on, you know, I think it's called The Vegetable Patch. Not last Christmas, Christmas before, because I was saying I wanted to have a veggie garden. So we're going to learn all about it, when to plant different crops and stuff, what crops go well together, you know, all that sort of stuff. So that's super exciting. Charlotte's been really enjoying that. She was here within 10 seconds, I reckon, 15 seconds of the stream starting. The door opened. She's like, "Are you streaming?" I was like, "Yes." She's like, "Can I have some Tim Tams?"
Oh, thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
Lock target.
Acknowledged.
All right, what are you in? A defender, a Banu defender. That's the customary quick flyby. And then we do the dance.
Almost there. Almost there. Fire. More shitheads inbound.
Bit of a clusterfuck up here, isn't it? Everyone's super close together. Yeah, that's right. In a nomad, buddy. In a nomad. Lock target. Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
What are you in? A terrapin?
You to protect me now.
Oh, shut up, dude. What do you think I'm doing? I do like the mix of ships now.
Son of a bitch.
Your parents know you go around shooting people. Oh, boy. Epoch, get out of the way, ma'am. Whoa! This terrapin's taking a beating, as you'd imagine. Good old space turtle. Little kiss. Just get up behind him. Yeah, go Epoch, give him shit, man.
Down. I thought I was a goner.
Yeah, buddy.
Thanks.
Woo!
Now get back here and protect me.
Dude, the mission's over. I squeezed the rotten tomato into the garden and got 5 volunteers. They're shooting up now. Oh, boy. Man, I love gardening. I really haven't had the time to do it for so long, but, last weekend was great. We didn't do any this weekend, unfortunately, but, next weekend we'll get back into it. How's Crouch? How's things? G'day, Clive. How are you, mate? Hope you're well. I'm spending $1,300 a day on buybacks this IAE. $1,300 a day? That's crazy talk, man. What the hell's going on? All right. What else have we got going on? Let's go do some more pew pew. Man, I can't believe they nerfed my level, man. I swear it's going down! You know how hard it was to get to level 5? And now they added a level 6 and bumped me a whole level? More than a level. Store credit. Buy melt. Star Citizen for me, Clive, is only just beginning again. I really haven't had a chance to play much outside of the last week. I'm trying to pick up some of those new, retrieve data missions and stuff, and but we haven't got one yet. Let's go shoot some more Ninetales. Well, that wasn't too bad. What was that? 350 grand in service beacons? Maybe a little more? You're paying Crouch, not that I know anything about Reputation. We'll build it back up again. What happens at level 6, man? What happens at level 6? Like at level 5 you get the $90,000 bunkers. What do you get at level 6? $120,000 bunkers? Look at this, we're 16 for 16. 16 people watching, 16 likes. That's so good. Thank you. It's really nice to be back on the old tube. I don't know what's happening on Twitch. I'm pretty sure I'm streaming to Twitch too. Maybe I'm not. Oh no, no, I'm not. I totally forgot to start the stream on Twitch. I ain't done this for a long time. Activate infrared. It was supposed to dislike. If you want, it's all engagement at the end of the day, like or dislike. I think YouTube just sees it as engagement. If people are disliking the video or the stream, they're like, maybe other people won't like this either. When's it going to get rid of that HUD warning for me about the quantum interdiction? There she is, all lit up on the ground for me. What is that? Out towards the top left, is that a ship out there? Doesn't look like it. You can see that light that's out there. Let's go check that out. What is that? We'll come back to the mission in a minute. Do I have reshade on? It's killing my eyes. Yeah, I've got reshade on at the moment. Deactivate infrared. Otherwise, that's what we'd be seeing. Activate infrared. Jesus! Twisted the throttle the wrong way. What's this little fella doing out here? We're so lucky then we didn't explode. There's another ship out here. No. Maybe he had to land over here to go running into the bunker. A classic crouch landing. Well, I wasn't supposed to land. I twisted the throttle the wrong way. But yes, now we will see a classic crouch landing right here. Oh, he claimed his ship and then came back to the bunker. Ruboy has joined us. Crouch, happy to see you back, man. Now I can remove the... Have you seen this man poster from the light poster? From the light post. Wow, we did some damage to this ship, didn't we? Yeah, someone needs to phone Kellogg's and tell them to take the ads off the back of the boxes. Given that this guy's got 2 ships here, I'm assuming he's died twice. Whoa! Deactivate infrared. Deactivate infrared. This is not the gun we want. This is the gun we want. That LR6 is the one that Acorn wants. I'll take that R97. I think we'll grab all these on the way back. Three red loot boxes. Ooh. Red. Oh, I like those. What are those? I think we'll come back for those. Another red loot box. Why's my lean not working? Hop boy! Let's go! Da-na-na. Now, that's a bit of carnage, isn't it? Have some of those noodles. Where's the song from? This is on Epidemic Sound. It is called In Abundance by Edgar Hoop. Edgar. 31 seconds. Hoop, Hopp. And the track is called In Abundance. Alright, 13 seconds. Next wave. Will a freelancer doer hold a rock? It's a good question. I don't think so. I think the only freelancer that holds a rock is the Max. But don't quote me, I'm not 100% sure. Poor bastard. Didn't even get a chance to get out of the lift.
Go check this out.
Oh! I'm stuck on the barrel! I'm stuck on the barrel! Got 2 minutes. Oh, that's his risky business with that guard there.
Don't worry, I'll find them.
Ooh. I don't like that guard being right there. Woo-hoo-hoo! You reckon it would, Acorn? The doer fit a rock. Alright, we've had one guy in this backlift both rounds. I reckon we're going to have 3 in this backlift now. Okay, that done give me no more health. Yeah, when Misk's Day comes around, you'll be able to find out. Yeah, that's true. This is the great thing about the shows. You get to try out all the vehicles that you've been wanting to try out. Tier 2 injury, indeed. This is what I was saying earlier on in the stream, that I want to change the Cutlass Black for the Cutlass Red. It's got the same pilot firepower, so I can still do, you know, bounties and stuff, although we've done pretty well in the Nomad. But it's got the beds in them. There's one dude. Oh, only one dude. Repeat. Repeat.
That definitely wasn't nothing. Neglect. So find them now! Look into this.
Alright, everybody else is downstairs. have had the chance to do one of the defense site and retrieve packages missions, and I really love how they track you down. You know, they'll find where you are and then slowly just keep coming towards you. See, they take a bit of a beating, those backpack dudes. Look at this dude crouched up in the corner. Oh, poor bastards. They never really stood a chance, did they? You got more ships in your hangar than you'll ever use. Yeah, exactly. That's why I've kind of been holding off, because their head keeps poking out of the ground here. Because I really don't need any more ships. You know, honestly, it's a bit ridiculous at this point. Might as well take one more gun here. Oh no, we've got two. We've got two. +40 ships and 90% in-game bought. That's awesome, man. There's nothing better than buying ships in-game. Like they say at fucking New Deal. How good did that feel? Oh, we do have a small problem though. Because of how I've parked the ship. We cannot lower the tray. Got nothing left to buy, really. The pledge ships are all you need. It gets to that point where, you know, I haven't played on my alt account for a while, but, you know, sometimes I really like to play on that account because it's only got the one ship, and it gives way more meaning to everything. Let's fire up those engines. Just move the ship over a little bit. About here. Just set. We can open that tray. Open the tray. Open the tray. Open the tray. Okay, fuck it. We'll do it manually. You're loving the stream, Meta? Thank you. Very much appreciated. It's lovely to be here. Thank you so much to everyone who's watching at the moment, and for those that were watching beforehand, but obviously you can't hear this now, so you can suck it. I really do appreciate you spending some of your time with me. I know we've all got lots of things that we could be doing, and you choosing to spend some of your time with me, watching me play a little bit of Star Citizen and naff about a little bit is greatly appreciated. I've said it so much in the past, you know, it's kind of a little bit bewildering to me, even though I do it also, that people have got me playing in the background whilst you're playing the game or watching TV or doing something else, or I value you spending your time with me. It's greatly appreciated. Alright, building a nice little collection of loot now. Maybe we got 11 minutes. I think we'll strip off some of this stuff. Okay, we'll wait for the inventory to load. Good times. And we'll run back and grab a couple more weapons. Then we might go sell this gear and sort out this chest injury. I wish the elevators were working properly. We'd load this up with bodies. And get my loot goblin on. And I don't think I'll keep any of these weapons. I've got more than I really need. Hang on, where'd that FS9 go? I think we'll sell all of these. Okay, it disappeared into nowhere land. I think I might have moved off too quickly. No worky. Gonna go pass out. Catch you later, everyone. Nice to see you, Acorn. You take care, mate. We've got limited sprinting capabilities at the moment because of that chest injury we have. But we'll see if we can do a couple of gun runs. Again, I'd prioritize, if you're looting for money, the P4s over everything else. Even though the FS9 is a vastly superior weapon, in my opinion, to the P4. The P4 is worth more money. Chris 10 is here in the chat, lurking for a little bit. Night, peoples. Good night, mate. It's good to see you, Chris. Do I think the Demeco is better than the FS9? I do indeed. The Demeco is an amazing weapon. Only holds 100 rounds in its magazine, but I think the FS9 holds oh, these ones are good too, the Kanas. These also sell for 1.2 each, I think. They're carried by the guards. Same as the P4s. They're 1.2. I think the Kana might even be 1.7. People love the FS9. It is a beautiful weapon. Especially scoped. Put a 4x scope on it. I love the Tau ×4 scope. Silenced. It's a phenomenal weapon. Both of them are, the FS9 and the Demeco, but the FS9 is obviously way more accessible than the Demeco is. But yeah, the Demeco just sounds nice and it hits hard. Still got to get loads better at ground-based combat. I love it, man, running these bunkers. I can't wait until there's more variation in the mission. Some of the stuff they showed at Sitcom was awesome. You know, those large, sprawling, settlements will be so much fun. Alright, we got 6 minutes. We can do 2 more runs. Normally takes 2 minutes to do a run, but because I'm injured and I'm wearing heavy armor, it's going to be a little slower. But on average, if we say 1,000 credits per gun we take from here, did we strip all of those? Yeah. You can make some good extra money just looting the weapons. And the helmets if you've got a big enough backpack, which mine's currently full of crap. Which I should have emptied and grabbed the helmets, 800 credits on average. And I don't think we saw any in here at the moment. But if you ever see the Ninetales with the vests on, The vests are worth 2.7k credits for the vests. And because they're a piece of clothing, you can put them in your backpack. So if you ever see the dudes with vests on, grab those. And I think what we do need, given that we have taken some damage, is some med pens. Grab that guy's med pen. Grab this guy's med pens. Might take his ammo too for the FS9. This guy's got some FS9 ammo. I do like how now the heavies... Hold up. I do like how the heavies are distinguished now. Like the guys carrying the FS9s are in the pink armor and the guys that carrying the BR2s are in the Defiance. It just makes it a little bit easier to distinguish between the two of them when you're looting stuff. Now there's only 2 slots on this Novikov armor for med pens. The Novikov's not my ideal armor for doing this sort of stuff. BR2's a nice shotgun. There was a chest up here we didn't look in. We got 4 minutes to check it. This is where we find our railgun. Note, we find a piece of armor. Oh, Inquisitor core armor. Oh. Do I take this and keep it, or do I look for guns? It's lovely armor, the Inquisitor armor. I either carry that out with me or I carry a gun. I think we all know what's happening. I'm gonna grab another gun and get out of here. Got 3 minutes. Take this P4. I worked out how to do bunkers. Sit at the entrance and pick them off. Then when there's 3 or 2, go and finish them. And then carry them out. Yeah, I normally leave one dude while I go ahead and loot everything. And I just let that one dude run around. And then when I've looted everything, then I go and kill him and disappear with him. Alright, we're out. It's time to return to Lawville. We'll go sell our loot, go to the hospital, get ourselves all patched up. And then maybe we might go do another round of rock mining. Get a little bit of chill in. Oh my god! What's happened? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Game crashed. Game crashed. Oh! We should, in theory, log directly back into where we were, but now we're racing the timer. We're racing the timer before they open up on the ship. Crash recovery is really good. Yeah. It is, it's been excellent. But right now we've got a timer that's running and a ship full of loot. Yeah, we're currently waiting for the game. Come on, Star Citizen. We had 3 minutes left. Oh man, we're going to lose the ship. We're going to lose the ship and then we're going to spawn back in and be stranded. Come on, let's go. Let's go. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Tense times. It is. Let's go. Let's go. Why are you taking so long? Why are you taking so long? 1.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes. Main menu. Persistent universe. Enter Star Citizen. We're loading. We're loading. It's tense times. 1 minute. 1 minute. We can't have come this far. A high threat beacon. Smashed them. 2 medium threat beacons. Smashed them. 3 bunkers. Smashed them. We can't go out like this. We can't go out like this. There's no timer. The ship is inside the rocks. Suddenly there's trees everywhere. And we can't get inside the ship. Oh, hang on. Those rocks don't exist. Maybe my ship doesn't exist either. Enter ship. There's no timer. There's no timer. 14 minutes, we got a new timer. Back into the bunker. Back into the bunker. Let's go. Why are there trees here now all of a sudden? I only just got back on after being hacked. Question, how do I know which are bunker missions in the list? They're the mercenary missions. Do we keep raiding this bunker? Why are there trees everywhere? Why is the bunker now completely different? There's a tree inside that ship. This is not normal. This is not normal at all. 103 for 3 after 20 overs. Wow, they really piled it on, didn't they? What was it before? 43 for 3? 48 for 3? How many overs are there? Is it 40 overs? Or no, it's 50 overs, right? They're doing well. They're doing well. Oh, we got a body in the back of the Nomad. Yeah, Clive, you want to look for the mercenary missions. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Collision alert? What's going on? We're flying into space. Okay, something weird's going on in that bunker. What are they chasing? 240. 30 overs to go. Unless they drop a couple of quick wickets now, I think Australia might have it. Alright, let's get some landing gear up. Let's close that tray. We're going to have to sort out that body in a minute. Oh! Did we just sort out that body? Did it just fall out? I think it did. Nice! Alright. So now we can go back to Lawville without having to worry too much. High threat beacon, 45 grand. No thanks. We need some repairs right now. Oh, wow, that was super tense. And then super weird. When we came back in, what was the deal with that bunker? Trees and rocks and stuff everywhere. That was so weird. All right, let's go. You know what we should do is we should get the prospector. No, we've done some rock mining. We've done a couple of ship combats. And smashed it in a Nomad. What's this place here? HDFS. Calthrops. This one. This is new. Adlai. Okay. Interessant. Let's turn off the chat. Where has our music gone? Sort that out. All right, we'll go back to Lawville. We'll sell our loot if it still exists in the ship. We'll heal ourselves up at the hospital. And I think we might grab the Prospector. If Prospector, are you going Halo or planet mining? We're going planet mining. I'm not a huge fan of floating around in the Halo. I way prefer to skim across the surface of the planet and ping and scan for rocks and check things out. It's way more interesting than floating around in deep space. I very rarely go to the Halo. I do like, you can see all those flashing lights there, right? I do like how now the landing zone, you can sort of see it through the clouds because of all those flashing lights. Alright, we'll wait until we get a little closer to request our landing. Contact landing services.
Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
There we go. Deploy some landing gear. Go poke ourselves in this little hole here. There we go.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Let's get some vehicle repairs going on. 11,000. Holy crumptaculations. Alright, let's get up. See what sort of loot we've got in the ship. Alright, in the vehicle, let's move that FS9 in there. Let's move this P4 in there. Let's make sure we grab our Demico. Because we want that. Demico. Is there anything else in here we want? Let's move all of this to local. Let's move this. Actually, it'd just be easier to move everything and bring our food back. There we go, that's all we need on us. We've got our Demico, we've got everything else we need. Where's our ammo? Let's move our Demico ammo back. We got 3 clips, 9 clips. Stack those. Let's bring those back. Alright, lovely. Everything in the ship we can sell. Yeah, I do like this music, Clive. This is on Epidemic Sound. You know, I just looked through. We got weapons in our weapon racks. I never knew the Nomad had weapon racks. That's ridiculous. If only it had a place to put a couple of pistols, then I could put, you know, the med gun and, you know, a pistol and tractor beam. That's amazing. All this time I've spent in a Nomad, I never knew it had weapon racks. I've complained about it so many times. Alright. Let's take that helmet off so we can breathe a little easier. I do like this armor. Oh. We might need a helmet at some point. Here. There are atmospheric effects now in Lawville, especially when you go outside, you get all, you know, hazy because of the smog. Which is kind of cool. Do like that. Problem is, because of duping, the weapon racks don't save if claimed. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that doesn't, that hack is gone now. That's right. I don't mind that at all. I would like to see the feature properly implemented where you have to pay your excess on your insurance to be able to claim the contents of the ship. You know, insurance should work like insurance does in real life. You should have to pay an excess, and you know, obviously, you know, that'll all come in time. $18 likes. Wow, for the first stream back in, what, 4 months? 4.5, 5 months? Who knows how long? To hit almost the double digits in the 2s. That's amazing. Right, we need to get to the hospital. I remember when I first started playing, I'd read all these things on the wall and... Alright, we gotta check in at the hospital up here, right? Is it up here? Yeah, here, over here. Patient check-in. So great to see you back. Thank you, Clive. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for being here. Floor 5, room 4. Room 4 on the 5th floor. Nothing out here tells you which way room 4 is. I think it's to the left here. Room 5. Room 4. Alright, let's heal up. Let's go sell our loot. See how much we make from our looting run. The bonus money. Treatment. My chest injury, please. There we go. All done. Treatment successful. Lovely. Australia 126 for 3. Yeah, they're smashing it. They're smashing it. If all they're chasing is 240, I think Australia's got it. $241 to win, I should say. All right, quick trip to Tammany and Sons to sell our loot. And then I think we'll go grab our prospector. Do we have access to salvage missions? Cutlass, vulture. I'm looking for a mole. I think we might need to do one more salvage mission before we get access to the mole. Because if we had access to a mole, we would be able to go steal its saddlebags. Do you know, Rhino, if we go grab the saddlebags off a mole and stick them on the prospector, do they save through the claiming process? Is that still worth doing? Or should we just roll with the 36 SCU that the prospector has instead of trying to upgrade it to the 48? Those save. Okay, that's good to know. Might be worth upgrading the prospector then at some stage. Alright, we want to sell everything out of... What ship were we in? The Nomad. The Novikov Ascension helmet? What? I never got any of these. And if I did, they weren't in the ship. And I want them. What the hell, man? It's a bit unusual. There's the FS9, 760. The P4, 1.1. Double the cost. 1.6 for a P6. $1.1 for an S71. I don't remember collecting any of these helmets. I don't remember collecting those. Shame to see that this helmet's not worth anything. That's alright. Sell gear. What are we at? Oh, it doesn't matter. We're obviously going to make some money from the loot here. So it doesn't matter how much it is. They might have been on the backpack corpses you've eaten in. That's the only thing I can think of, but they don't normally have the Novikov. The Novikov helmets can only go on the Novikov armor, and there's no Novikov armor here. And I didn't see them in the ship's inventory when we were having a quick look through, but it may be that when, you know, we looted those bodies, somehow the helmets got swapped or mixed up or something like that. I don't know. But it's well worth doing a little bit of looting just for that extra cash. Don't need that backpack. I got heaps of backpacks. We can just sell all this stuff. So whilst that's happening... Oh boy! I tell you what, it's been nice to be back. We don't have a dressing gown on tonight. But we did start the stream with a Tim Tam Slam. So the only traditional thing that's missing is the dressing gown. But it's been great fun. I've really been enjoying checking out Star Citizen again in the last week or so. And I made an impromptu decision about an hour before tonight's stream started at 9 o'clock to say I'm going to pop a stream on and you know, reconnect with some of the wonderful community that we had started developing back earlier in the year. So it's wonderful to see so many familiar names in chat. And it's wonderful to see such a fantastic response. 19 likes on YouTube. I must remember now when we do our stream next week to pop Twitch on and say hello to Twitch again. So thank you so much for joining me with those people who are here at the moment. Going to do a little bit of prospector mining after this. Bit of a shame we don't have access to the mold saddlebags, but that's all right. I can find those later on. I might need to do a few more salvage missions to be able to get access to the mole salvage claim mission, and we can steal the saddlebags off that. We're dropping frames. We're dropping frames. There's some lag happening. Uh-oh. Hopefully that sorts itself out in a second. We're getting a little bit laggy. We'll stick with it and see what happens. It might right itself in a minute or two. It might not. Who knows? We'll see. YouTube still says the stream health is excellent. Excuse me while I give my ear a good scratch. Oh boy. Ugh. OBS is having a little complain. Might right itself in a minute. We'll see how we go. The hotfix servers seem to be doing really well, nearly always over 10 server FPS. Yeah, I did notice there was an update this morning, but I couldn't find out what the update was for. I don't know, you guys let me know if the stream is lagging. OBS seems to be complaining a little bit. Certainly my preview on OBS is a little bit janky. But the stream on YouTube and the stream health says it's excellent. So maybe there is no problem. Maybe it's just OBS is having a moment. It's perfect there, Clive. Okay, that's good to know. Might just be OBS having a little wig out. Stop. Alright, that's all our gear sold. I didn't keep a track of how much money we made, but for those eagle-eyed people, I guess we could go back. I think we made about 50 grand. I think we were at 2.13 when we started selling. So maybe 40 grand in loot. I'm not sure. Fixes for AR marker not showing your assigned hangar. Salvage RMC streaming fixes. Fixes for ship bench seats ejecting players out of ships. And fixing 2 server crashes and 2 client crashes. There we go, OBS seems to be back to normal. Might have just been because I was running that macro to sell the gear. Although OBS does seem still a little bit glitchy. That's alright, as long as the stream's coming through fine, which it seems to be. Let's go do a little prospector mining. Get out of the way, man. We got mining to do. We have to jog through the city because we're in a hurry. The Star Citizen testing chat message of the day is always worth checking before logging on to see if things are happening. Oh yes, the message of the day. That's a good thing. I haven't checked that for a long time. Yeah, I checked the patch notes on Spectrum and I couldn't see anything for the update that happened just before I logged on this afternoon. But the message of the day is always good to check too. Yes, that's a good shout, Rhino. Alright, let's go grab our prospector. We might need to throw an atlas in it. I haven't used it for months and months and months, so I'm sure it's probably back to stock. But as long as we throw an atlas drive in it for the time being, that'll be good enough. Oh yeah, OBS is having a hissy fit. I think we're gonna hit some lag in a second on the stream. Oh, I didn't hang the Nomad. Let me quickly check what OBS is doing. I think we're just going to leave it alone. Stop it. We're just going to leave it and let it sort itself out, which it seems to have already done. It wouldn't be a stream here at After Dark unless we had some sort of technical issue with OBS. It seems to happen every stream. But it seems to have righted itself. Oh, I think we might have just sold our helmet. That's alright, we'll have plenty more. What? What? Okay, let's take that off. And let's drag this on here. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Let's hang on the Nomad, get our prospector.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
There we go, let's store that. Let's go get... For some reason I have an Argo SRV. Maybe that's... maybe everyone got one. I don't know, maybe it's a loaner for something. But I never bought the SRV. What are we doing? We're grabbing a prospector. Let's grab a prospector. All right.
Please visit us
Let's throw an Atlas drive in it. Well, it's been a long time. The Hofstadter. The Klein. Let's put our Hofstadter on there. And a Focus 3 module. And we'll see what we can do with this. Alright. No other components we can upgrade. Let's chuck that out. Let's get our Prospector.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm looking forward to this. I haven't done it for so long. Prospector.
Your vehicle has been delivered
Hang
to
on.
the following location. Please visit us again.
Let's go. Right, there'll be no bounty missions in the Prospector. I can't believe we did so well in the Nomad before. Doing those service beacons. Quick and easy, 300 grand right there. Hangar 9. What's the time? It's 10 to 2. How long have we been on for? Coming up on 5 hours. All right, we got another couple of hours before I need to finish up and jump into bed. Reset my clock for my shifts tonight. Ooh, when am I working, by the way? Let's find that out. Let's get up into space, and whilst we're on the way out, I'll check when I'm supposed to be working. Excuse me. Alright, let's fire up the ship. Let's get that organised. Let's request some
You are clear to
clearance. Oh boy! There's the first yawn of the evening. My roster. Alright, let's activate some cruise control.
and please visit
Alright,
again.
when are we working? Stop. Why did it just activate the scanner? That's a bit weird. Okay, so tonight, 7:30 this week. Okay, cool. Where should we go? Looking forward to mole mining later, Clive. You haven't been in the mole for such a long time. Meta's going to be up late as well. Gonna finish watching the match. I'm loving this chase by the Aussies. Still, I have no fingernails. Go to Eta. Alright, let's go to Eta. Have a look. Obviously, we like to try and find some gold. Cannot set a route there yet. Try when we're a bit further away from the planet. Is there a hotkey for being able to disable those messages? Does anyone know? Is there a setting? You've not been able to play since 3.19. I think that's when the last time I played 2, Clive, was 3.19. But I'm glad to hear you got your account back after that hack. That sounds like it would have been super stressful. What is the server FPS? Let's have a look. It's running around 8 at the moment. That's pretty good. You found loads of gold on Ether in 3.19. Okay, well that's sounds promising. We'll see what we can find. Let's turn off that display info. Tab. 0, enter. Let's turn that off. Alright, are we far enough away to set a course to Ether? We are. Lovely. Let's go. I forgot how nice the view in the Prospector is. Just this big bubble dome. Alright, let's head out this way. Man, all these combat assist requests are crazy, man. $219 grand. It's tempting. Not in a Prospector. Let's go find ourselves some rocks. And we don't have any stream snacks. Man, we've got to get back into this properly. We've got to get back into this properly. I got my Tim Tams. That's the most important thing. Let's get around onto the light side. And we'll see how we go with the setup that we have with the Hofstadter and the Focus 3. Let's change this. Alright, that'll do. I've almost forgotten how to do this. It's the same as rock mining, right? Let's chase the sun, which is this way. Where are the shadows? The sun's this way. And this was one thing, I used to do a lot of prospector mining on one of the ArcCorp planets, moons, I've forgotten what they're called. Lyria. What's this stuff? And I never used to use the scanning function. You know, I just fly around and and then obviously scan the rocks and find out what they are. But I never used the granite. Wow, that picked that up super quick. Well, they're up here on the top of this rock. I don't think this is a great place to do some mining on this mountain. Wow, I'm really impressed with that. It just picks it up straight away. Those combat assist beacons are becoming annoying. And just flying from cluster to cluster. I've got my Tim Tams. You've got your bruiser. On we go. Yeah, that's the way. Actually, a cup of tea would be really nice. Yeah, I've totally forgotten how to do this sort of mining, especially with the scanner and stuff. I don't know, I can't remember how it works. And I think the gold just appears in things, right? We've got to break this stuff open to find out what's inside it, right? It says it's impossible. Mass 2700. What does gold appear inside? Is it quartz? Which would make sense because in the real world, gold bonds to quartz. Oh, we can gobble this straight up, can't we? How do we do that? Iron and some hephaestonite and some inert materials. Just had a cup of cola. It's less effort than boiling the kettle. Yeah, it's true. See, this doesn't tell me what's inside it, right? Oh, it does. Taranite, iron, and some inert material. This is a monster rock. We can't break that. But if we're looking for gold, right, we should be looking for quartzite. How much has it changed, Rhino, since, you know, the big mining change from 319? Has it changed again, has it? Gold. There we go. Look at that optimal window. Need to get a little closer. This is impossible. 10,000. We're getting some tiny amount of charge into this, but not a great deal. On the right side, it's going to tell you how much SCU you can get, right? It's 30 SCU in this composition of rock. Getting some charge into it. Let's see how we go. That 24% gold looks interesting to me. To be honest, everything is worth mining now. Yeah. Taranite, Bexlite, and gold are all equally good to mine. Yeah, after the big Quantanium, you know, update, I just really loved dropping down and just mining whatever I came down on. Just go and mine that, go back to the refinery. It was so much more enjoyable than, you know, that hunt for Quantanium. Alright, we're getting some power into this impossible rock. Getting blown around by the wind a little bit. Go away with these messages. You're gonna get this gold, just jiggle it just a bit. The wind here is pretty intense. Yeah, I think we're gonna get this gold for sure. I take a beer and a surge, and I can crack 18k rocks. Ooh. The Sabir is the hand placeable one, right? That's the mining gadget, and the surge is a module. This is a big rock. If we went and stood next to this rock, it'd be huge. Yeah, I know I've got a bunch of mining gadgets in my inventory, but yeah, totally forgot to pack some of them. 172 for 3. Wow, they're really smashing it out now, aren't they, after 32 overs? Yeah, I think they got it. They got 18 left for what, 70 runs? So about 18 overs left. $18 overs. That's what, 92 balls, and they need what, 4 what is it, 70? Yeah, they can do that. Now, what's the deal? Have they updated, the mining? Do we need to bail out of here before it explodes us? As the whole exploding rocks things happened? Been fixed? The ship taking damage? When this rock fractures? Do I need to bail out quick? 360 grand for that critical threat. Wow. Probably a little close. There's our optimal range. Well, at the rate we're putting power into this, I don't think we need to worry about it going critical. But last time I played in 319, even when you're in the optimal, when the rock cracked, it would do damage to all your components and stuff. So I'm assuming that's been fixed. $323,000 critical mission. What is the deal with all these combat assist missions? Stop popping up. There's too many of them. All right. We've hit the green zone. Look at it powering through. Look at it power through. Look at it power through. We've got to keep it in there. It drops quick too. It drops quick. Really wish you could filter those. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was like an option to disable them. All right, how's the brake? How's the brake? Is the brake clean? Is the brake clean? Inert. Oh, only 11% gold in that one, mostly iron. Is the Sabir the one that, helps make your brake clean? Fuck, 9% gold in that one. Only 7 not out. Oh boy. 1% gold in that. This looks like a dog's breakfast. $50% gold in that. 11% in there. What else are we missing? This one. $25% in there. And the inert material. See, this is if I had different mining heads, I'd jump out, change the head to filter out all the inert material. I thought the Sabir reduces the instability and increases the window a bit. Maybe it does. Two SCU. It's a whole bunch of inert material. $1% gold. Pretty sure there's a chunk in here we're still missing. Is that one in there? $53% gold. %. 100 to head. Woo! Another piece there. I think there'd be more noise at an Indian funeral than at Tony Stadium right now. 9% gold, 90% iron. I don't know, should I bother with the rest of this gold? Or should we move on and look for something else? Because 90% iron doesn't sound fun to me. 88% iron doesn't sound fun to me. 11% gold, 5 SCUs. That one might be... Should we take 11% gold and 88% iron? What should we do? Alright, let's see what else is here. 40k. Taranite and iron. Hephaestonite. Who remembers when I had all the sheets? Agresium from Red Monster. All right, let's get the Terranite. Let's throw some power into this. $9.5K. All right, we're getting a tiny bit of charge into it. This is the prospector mining is probably the most relaxing of all the industrial sort of activities, the salvage, the rock mining. You know, I just really love the floating around, which is why I never go to the Halo. Floating around on the planets and skimming along looking for stuff. Obviously, you know, before when it was the great Quantanium rush, just looking for Quantanium and yeah, this is tougher than gold. 15% resistance on this one, but we're making a dent in it. We'll get this one. And you know, the prospector mining has so much more involved in it. Like I was saying, you know, you could bring, even in a prospector, you can get all the mining heads in a prospector. Even the big one, it takes a little bit of time to get it through the door, but you can get them all in here. And then when you find something like this, you could set down, change the mining head, change the modules so that you can filter out most of the inert material and, you know, do your breaks, check all the material, go swap the mining heads over. You know, it's there's a little bit more involved in it. Like, you can make it more involved if you wanted to. Or you could just sit like I am, because I don't have anything else with me, with the setup that you've got. Yeah, I really like this. I really enjoyed the couple of sessions that we had multi-crewing in the mole. That was so much fun. I'd love to do some more of that. I really must jump on Discord when I can and do some group play. I'm sorry, but salvage is far more relaxing. Nothing has a chance of blowing you up. Yeah, that's true. No need for different heads either. Yeah, that's true. But, you know, I like the fact that this is, you know, relaxing, but it gives you the option of being able to say, nah, I want to add some complexity to it. I took damage! I took damage! There's gold in that chunk there. Oh no, that's what's in my cargo. Alright, what do we got in here? 55% Terranite. Let's switch to our gobble mode. 48% in there. Mostly iron. Mostly inert. And 60% Terranite in here. Alright, let's gobble this. Oh, I think I need to reset up my potass. Ruboy says, give me a shout out if you see me on. I'll give you my moles bags. Ooh, an upgrade. Alright. Oh yeah, we're gonna Grab the Taranite and the iron. Let's just quickly go and set this up. Keybinds, advanced controls, POTAS, mining. Which one is button 6? There's so many buttons on these VKBs, I don't know what button 6 is. Let's change it to this one. Switch mining laser. Let's do this one. Alright, so now if I put up on that and put up on that, lovely. There we go, that's that. Thank you, Ruboy, that's very nice of you, mate. I love mining. It needs a little bit of focus and can make easy money. Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit more involved. Let me know if you want to go multi mining. I'm more than up for that. Yeah, you know, I'm super keen. What's in here? We'll grab this too. Especially when you're grabbing multiple different sorts of elements like this, then the bigger saddlebags would be much more useful. All right, I think we're done here. That 40k rock we're never going to break. And there wasn't anything in this that we were interested in. It's 27k. Alright, let's keep going. I don't think they have the mole shop on salvage missions anymore. Ah, interesting. Stop people from looting their bags, hey? Have mole will travel. Yeah, as I ease myself back into Discord, Clive, we'll have to tee something up there. You know, maybe not on stream, but maybe just for you know, a group session. Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays now are the only times I really get to play. Do I like the idea of the new Arastra? What is the new Arastra? What is Arastra? What's inside this little cluster here? Hello? It's a mining platform / refiner. Okay. It's the RSI mining ship, bigger than a molar. Bigger than a mole, smaller than the Orion. Well, it sounds good to me. They're faster than iron. I haven't seen it or heard anything about it. Taranite, iron. What's in this little gobbler? You don't know if it actually mines. So it's a refining station. Woo! Give that a little kiss. Yeah, if it could mine and refine, that sounds pretty crazy to me. Some hephaestonite. The 3D of it doesn't show any mining lasers. Yeah, being able to mine and refine in the one ship, you know, why would anybody fly anything else, right? Oh, this is 58,000? Holy crap, that rock must be huge. That was our gobbler. What do we want to take from here? Oh, cargo's full. Let's get out of here. What are we doing? Set a course for home. We need that extra 12 SCU of storage. $203 for 3. Ah, yeah, they totally got it. Totally got it. They totally got it. What are they at? 37 overs? Oh, easy. 77 balls to go. That's a 0.5 run rate, right? Well, this is the first trip to a refinery for such a long time. And I found a little bit of gold too. I think we're back for another run. I could probably get my mole out and come and steal some saddlebags from that. And then claim it, and I should get the whole mole back. Another 6. Wow, they're on fire, man. They are on fire. I must update that stream elements. contact landing services.
Understood, Commander. Request is being submitted to landing services.
Is that a reclaimer sitting out over there? Abandoned above the station.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Glad to see the rocks are scanning nicely now. Yeah, that was amazing, man. Very good stream, Crouch. Thank you, Ruboy. You've put up some quality and chill entertainment for the last several hours. Well, I appreciate you spending some of that time with me, man. I think you've been here for quite a lot of it. That's amazing, man. I wouldn't be here doing this if you guys weren't there doing that. So I appreciate you spending some of your time with me as we chill out here in Star Citizen. And you know, we've done all different sorts of things tonight. It's been nice. Now we're off to do some refining. But don't forget, Star Citizen is a scam and there's nothing to do. Still got to set up voice attack. It's nice, man. I like having voice attack. For a while, I got to the point where I couldn't play the game without it, especially ship combat and stuff, and Atreyu helping me, like, you know, pick targets and, you know, fire off decoys and stuff. And
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
all right, let's store the prospector, and then we'll go down to the refinery. Although I'm pretty sure we probably don't even need to store it. And we'll go lodge our first job for a long time. And then we're back for more. We're back for more. See if we can find some more gold. Off to the refinery. 20 likes up on the old YouTube. Thank you so much. Double digits. I'm so excited. It's so nice to be, you know, here again. Playing Star Citizen, but more so chilling out with this community here on YouTube. It's been so much fun. And whilst I might not be able to do it as much as I used to do, you know, earlier in the year, we can certainly commit to Sundays. And we'll see how things go as we, you know, ease back into it. We'll see how we can go with Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. They're really my only opportunities to play at the moment.
See anything you like?
Right, we don't really want to do the iron. We'll just do the gold and the Terranite. And the Dinic solventation. Are these all, have they changed at all? Rather than me having to look through them all, do you guys know? Are the different methods the same as they used to be in terms of the ratios and all that sort of stuff?
I'm receiving an alert from the Stream Snack support fund, sir.
Really?
Ruboy619 has contributed $25 to the SSSF. Your awesome sauce.
You're a legend, man. Vape interferes with the mic. Yeah, especially when I'm this close to it, it crackles a lot. If I move back a little bit, then my noise gate filters it out. I'll keep that in mind. Rude Boy, you're a legend, man. Thank you so much. Well, there's our Stream Snack support fund topped back up for next week. So we're going to have to go shopping and find some interesting stuff. All right, so we'll kick it with the Dinix solventation then. Let's lodge that job. Work order accepted. 25 hours. Let's go. Back out again. We're on. Woohoo! Wow, you're a legend. I totally forgot about the Stream Snack Support Fund. Holy cow. You're a legend. And Rhino, I'll try and keep in mind that the vape makes the mic crackle. I will take a quick step back whenever I need to indulge my habit. All right, hangers and habs. Thank you for the heads up. Ah. Need a back scratcher. I need a back scratcher. Back scratcher. Back scratcher. Alrighty. That was cool fun. Oh, I forgot how cool mining is. Let's go. Let's go. We could probably get the mole out here and steal its saddlebags.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What are we looking for? Misc Prospector.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 4. Yeah, I love just being able to go and just mine pretty much anything. It just makes it so much more interesting rather than just, you know, Quantanium's the only thing worth mining. I mean, that's a 5-month-old argument now, but let's go. And I think instead of wasting time on stream updating the saddlebags, might do that off stream so they're ready to go for next time. Into the pilot seat. It's much more fun, I agree. Yeah, totally. Totally. Let's fire up the ship. Let's get some engines started. Let's call for landing. And I do like the fact now that the ship just doesn't immediately fire up into being, you know, flight ready. You got to turn it on. You got to power up the engines. Yeah, I'd like a little sequence of having to do things. Again, just from the immersion perspective. You know, I can imagine some people wouldn't like that at all, but 4 or 5 button presses before you're able to go and do anything. All right, let's go back to Eta.
Thank you, and please visit again.
My cheeks are gonna hurt in the morning. Let's go. Rough. So looking forward to getting back into it. Fire it up, Clive. Fire it up. Put on some chill music. Float around. Vary up the missions that you do. Do a couple of deliveries. Do a couple of bunkers. Do a little bit of mining. I think if you keep your session varied, like if you got a couple of hour session, then I'd just do one of, you know, 3 or 4 different types of missions. You know, keep it varied, keep it interesting. And I must have a look through Epidemic Sound for some new tracks to add to my playlists. Oh. Alright, let's just activate some cruise control and fly down to the planet. We got cruise control on? Yeah, we do. Take us a couple of minutes to get down there. So who checked out Pyro during the Pyro during, I think they called it the Pyro Playground? Or the Pyro Preview. I think the Pyro Playground was at SitCon, right? 225 for 3 after 40 overs. Yeah, they got it. Easy. Easy peasy. 50 balls for what? 24 runs? 21 runs. You watched several streams, but I didn't get it myself. Get what? Oh, the Pyro Playground, yeah. Yeah, this is going to take us a couple of minutes to get down there. Just get some thrusters on. See if we can speed this up a little bit. Although I think we go on maximum speed at the moment. Yep. Yeah, I didn't really watch anything about it. I got in Pyro, but still such a noob, I just flew around afraid to do anything. Once reputation is in the murder hoboing, will slow down a lot. Yeah, I did. I caught a few streams from Space Tomato, and he was saying there was a lot of just murdering going on. As you get expecting a complete playground, right? As a preview, everyone's just going to shoot anyone who comes across, right? What's the time? 2:40. I think if we go to bed around 4 or 5, we'll be good. I'm on 7:30s tonight. Okay. They've put us on 5 days a week. Normally I only work 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday nights. But because of the Christmas rush, they've put us on now on Fridays. There's Fridays coming in on Friday night now too. But because of that, they've cut our regular hours by 1 hour a day to, give us, our schedule for the 5 days. But the problem is, the benefit for me is because I manage the section I work in, even though I haven't finished my 6 months probation, I've already managed the section I work in now. I have to stay there until the last freighter leaves, which is 5 a.m. So, I'm rostered to finish. Normally I'd finish it at 3:30. I'm rostered now to finish at 2:30, but I have to stay until 5. So now instead of getting, an hour and a half of overtime, I get 2.5 hours of overtime, double pay. Thank you very much. And my meal allowance. Woo-hoo-hoo. This is certainly a different side of Eta that we haven't seen yet. It's yellow surface. Why are we going so slow? Have the ground textures just not loaded, or what's the deal here? We don't have landing gear down. What's going on? The Indian crowd is now witnessing the funeral of the Indian cricket team. They've played so well during the whole competition. Yeah, obviously both teams have, right? Okay. Our ping seems to have disappeared from here. Wow, this is a different side to Eta, isn't it? Wow. It's dark over there. There's weird little green plants down there. Why are we going so slow? It's a wonderful moon. You talking about Eta or the moon actually outside? They were magnificent. Yeah, they played really well. How were we flying so quickly on Eta before, but now we're flying so slowly? Eta. It's a beautiful moon. It is lovely. But at the moment, there doesn't seem to be much out here. We are not at Eta. Where the hell are we? Is this Hurston? We're on Hurston. That's why we're going so slowly and it looks completely different. I didn't finish my quantum jumps. We quantumed to Hurston and I just flew straight down to the planet. Let's get back up into orbit. Change the speed limiter. Yeah, the speed limiter is set to unlimited at the moment. You know, if I turn it back on, you know, you can see it sets the SCM there, but it's because we're on Hurston and the atmosphere is so thick. And gravity. There's no rocks to mine on Hurston. Nope. We're out. They've done gobbled up everything on that planet already. It looks limited to SCM speed. Yeah, it's a bit confusing. But no, that it was the limiter was off. 10 runs. They've got it in the bag. In the bag. Obviously, India will be disappointed, but you know they love to see the Australians play cricket. I'm sure they're all having a great time there, even though it looks like it's certainly in the bag for the Australians. What's the stadium like? Is it quiet, or are they enjoying it? They're crying. Oh no. Oh well. This is the final, right? What could be better than the Australia-India final in India? It's quiet as a church. Nothing fires up a team like a chase, right? Alright, Are we going to be able to skip over? Still obstructed. Okay. Higher we go. Slowly but surely. You have to hand it to Travis Head. He's really stood up and stood out. Well, you know, smashing a century in a World Cup final. That's a damn good effort. Especially in front of such a massive crowd in a, you know, cricket mad country. He should be proud of himself. Ah, are you kidding me? How do you say that guy's name? Labuschagne? Must really get more into sports. So I could fit in more with the regular people at work. Labuschagne. Alright, let's go, Eater. This time for sure. I love it when you quantum so close to a planet like that. Just is out. Oh, there would have been a big eruption there. People would have been cheering in the crowd, in the stands. Must be exhausted. Yeah, I could imagine. All right, this is looking a little bit more Eater-ish. I think Meta knew that I was on Hurston before when he said, "That's a wonderful moon." Alright, let's see what we can find. There we go. We're traveling a bit quicker. Oh, you thought I'd gone to aerial? Let's go see what this is. Australia wins. Yeah. Well done. Well done. All the Indians at work are going to be crying tonight. Deploy the mining arm. Activate mining arm. Atreyu.
Yes, Commander.
Activate the mining arm. I'll do it myself, damn it. That looks like a monster rock. 40,000, okay. No breaky breaky. What are these gobblers about? 9% gold. Oh, hang on, dude. Are these the ones that we broke before? That's incredible. That's incredible. We came down on exactly the same rocks. That's unbelievable. It's an English game and we shit at it. It's been a while since England's really stood out, hasn't it? That was crazy. Look at this dust cloud. All right, now we're moving with gusto. Let's fly out this way for a bit. You see that journal entry, updated commodity price alerts? That's how I first started trading in distilled spirits and, you know, agricultural supplies. And, you know, I didn't know that you could go to, you know, places to buy commodities and go somewhere else and sell them. I just thought that was the list, right? Yeah, I must get this hat under control. Alright, what's out here? 5k's away. Let's go check this out. It can be so much fun sometimes just with some, like, driving music on. And just flying around the planets, flying around the moons. Alright, what are you? Something we've already looked at before. Nice little cluster of stuffs. What have you got for us? Granite. Okay. I'd rather look for some quartz. Some borace. It's a couple of monster rocks in the middle there. This is a little gobbler. Some borace. More borace. I think I'd rather try and find some quartz. Who's played Starfield? I was kind of keen on it, but, you know, I figured it was just going to be another one of those games where I'd play a little bit of it and then just get bored. Has anyone played it? Was it good? I've heard there's apparently not a lot to do. but people say that about Star Citizen, right? One solo rock. What have you got, my friend? One little lone ranger out here with some laranite in it. Saw a few streams and kept your money. Starfield was overhyped and it under-delivered. And loading screens. Cellin is the best place to mine. It's is mostly aluminium and has no weather. No weather? Aluminium's one of the valuable ones, right? I don't have my sheets anymore. Should we take this laranite? Let's break it anyway and see what's in there. Oh, we need power. We need power. Full power. Oh boy. Don't do it. It's not gonna be worth it. Oh, what? What deliciousness do you have? What was in here? Some laranite. It don't matter. It don't matter what it is. We just take it with us, eh? As long as it's not an inert material or the iron, we take it. We take it. Yeah, I saw a few clips of, Starfield, of the ships, taken off from the planets, and, it's one of the great things that I love about Star Citizen is, you're in complete control of everything that happens. It's not just the same loading screen over and over again, or... 100% iron. We do not want that one. Whoa! Wrong way. Wrong way. Let's go up to Cellin next. Don't mind loading screens, but Starfield has way too many. 4%. 100% iron. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go up to Cellin. Let's go check out what Cellin has. It's up in Microtech, right? No. Where's Cellin? Is it in Hurston? Oh, no. Where is it? Around Crusader? Of course it is. What am I talking about? I read the whole story about this. It's a long way. It's a long way. Man, this means we're going to have to go to Crew L1 or something, a refinery there, while we haul everything back to her L1. I want to look up the sheets and stuff now from Red Monster Gaming. Red Monster SC, was it? Get my charts and stuff back out. And Star Citizen has 2 loading screens. Loading into hospital after dying and leaving prison. Yeah, that's true. Oh, man. What a session. We've been, what, 6 hours tonight. The time's just disappeared. Just disappeared. It's been so much fun. We've done a bunch of different things, which is nice. It hasn't just been like a rock mining session or a bunker session or, you know, a delivery session. I've done a few of those. Is the best way. It's the best way. Just, you know, touching on a few different bits and pieces has been good fun. I really should get up and move, maybe, to Crusader. Not physically right now. I probably should do a little bit of a moving around, but I've spent so much time now in Hurston. When I first started playing, I spent all my time in ArcCorp and the moons around there, Walla and Lyria. Then I moved up to Hurston in 317, I think. And I've been there ever since. I very rarely go to Microtech. Very, very rarely. And the only time I really come out to Crusader is to go to Orison to buy sandwiches. maybe I'll do a couple of, you know, platform missions and stuff out here, but Hurston just seems really quiet. You very rarely see anybody there, or, you know, you never hear about anyone being, you know, pirated and stuff. Although out here at Crusader, like if you're rock mining over on Daymar, you know, so many times you hear people, you know, ending up in trouble with pirates because there's only 2 places to go and sell your gems, right? But we'll see. Microtech does sandwiches. Yeah, they do, don't they? They've got that cool place in the plaza. I don't know. Microtech just seems so far away. It's like out there on the fringe. Oh, the C1 is in the store now. Oh yeah, it's 3 AM. Oh, the C1's in the store, but I thought it was Aegis Day. Isn't it Aegis at the moment? Let's go have a look while we're 8 million kilometers away. And the Crusader C1 Spirit has arrived! Deliver the future you want to see! Success at the cost of stepping on others isn't success at all. An industry can be dominated by sheer force, it's true, but treating an industry like an enemy will only lead to Pyrrhic victories. Empowering those around you is the only true and clear path to sustainable prosperity. This bit, ground exploration vehicles. If it fits a rock, then you know it's tempting. Dream big! The design and feel of the Spirit series offer a scaled down facsimile of the massive ships that put Crusader on the star map. They overlap, do they? Storm is in the pledge store also. Actually, the Storm was the first concept I pledged for. You know, normally I've rabbited on so many times in the past about, you know, not buying stuff that's not usable in the game, but I did end up buying or pledging for the Storm when it was still in concept. It is a lovely looking ship. You know, it's got a much bigger footprint than the... Oh, look, there's a rock coming out of the C1 and some dudes in some Novikov armor and some... No, that's Aral armor. Maybe that's Novikov back there. Explore the Crusader C1 spirit. Or maybe we'll have to go up there and check it out. I thought it was just, you know, Aegis Day today, right? The event schedule. Oh, hang on, no. Oh, did I miss Aegis? I totally missed Aegis. It's Crusader. Okay, that's where we're up to. Oh, this could be bad news. C1 is great, and a rock does fit in it. I have one with one in it right now. Flies beautifully too, does it? Hmm.
When you need to get it there. When the odds are stacked against you. When you're just enjoying the view.
Where's the buy now button? Where's the buy now button?
When it's time to get to work. The spirit of Crusader. One ship. Endless possibilities. Introducing the C1 Spirit. Deliver the future.
I'd like to be able to land like that. All right, that's enough of that. How do we get to the buy now button? The Spirit of Crusader duology. What is this about? Duology? Is this the C1 and the A1? Oh, it's only 121. It's only 121. And then the triple pack. One of them still in concept. Mm. Zeus melted in the C1 port. Good old tax on this. Lovely, thank you very much. 120 month insurance, really? Oh, this is the IAE version of it. Yeah, this one. That's War Bond. War Bond should have... What? The business town? Doesn't have lifetime? Really? Hang on, what's going on here? That's the IAE version. Oh, that's... Okay, right. Oh, they only have the IAE version. Disappointing. $10-year insurance. It doesn't have LTI. Doesn't have LTI. I think I might have to get this one. Holy shit. We gotta sort that out. We've got to sort this out. This is ridiculous. I really don't need these paints. Come on, really? Seriously? And I don't need to cut a scout. Oh, explore space and surface with the C1 and cyclone. It's a good idea. That's a good idea. Would you like fries with that? Trade up a Fury with LTI. Nah, I'm not doxing myself, mate. We're just having a look. Oh, boy! Alright, let's go. Back to what we're doing. And let's do a little bit of mining on Cellen. There'll be plenty of people to show you around IAE. Very tempted. Very tempted. Ginger Prime doxed himself yesterday. I don't know who Ginger Prime is. Your prospector bags have stuff in them. I just broke out my mole. Let me know if you want to change bags. I do have some stuff in them at the moment. And we're going to go to... Oh my god! We totally went through and bounced off the atmosphere of Crusader just then. 100%. Yeah, we're just about to head up to Cellen. And go pick up some stuff over here. So if you're still about, yeah, we might do a bag swap once we pick up some stuff from Cellen. I think I will boot this all the way back to her L1. Let's check out and see what Cellen has to offer. Ooh, there's quite a few places on Cellen to go, isn't there? You know, I don't think I've ever been here before. Because there's nothing to do in Star Citizen. I just never came here. He's very new, is he? Yeah, well, I do have a couple of Furies in my hangar. You know, they were my LTI tokens that I bought when they came out. So I think I got 5 of them in the end. I think I've got 2 left. Let me know. I'll meet you there after you think. Thank you so much, Ruboy. Let's see what Cellen has to offer us. This is the moon, isn't it? The grey moon. Alright, what have you got? What have you got? Let's check out what this is. A granite deposit, hey? Some taranite and some aluminium. Both of those are very welcome. Some aluminium and some borace. Some borace and some aluminium. What's this little gobbler? Oh, it's not a gobbler! It's just a little rock. Little rock? It's 12 tons, man. Oh, gold. Okay. Thank you so much. 12 tons, hey? Wow, these other rocks must be huge. What the fuck is this one? 28,000. 23,000. Okay, I don't know if we can break this. That's extraction mode. Let's switch to fracturing. It's got some power. Full power. Let's see if we can grab ourselves some gold and some aluminium. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. 12,000. What was the last one we did? 10,000 something? We're getting no charge into this at all. Oh man, of course, the first rocks that we have to come across has 27% gold and I can't get it. And I can't get it. We got no modules. We got no gadgets. We got nothing to help us. But want and need. Give it to me. I don't think we've got any chance with this setup. There's not even a speck. Not even a speck. Disappointing. You're about 1.5k over what you can break, yeah. Gold has a higher mass, so it's harder to get. It's chunky. It's chunky. We got no chance. We got no chance. What have you got? Oh, well, that's interesting to know that gold does also appear in granite. So it really is just worthwhile stopping and checking everything out, isn't it? Are you fucking kidding me? 22% Quantanium, Gobbler, 8 SCU. Fuck me. Alright. We've got to queue this up. It's got 2% inert materials, 22% Quantanium, 38% borace, 39% aluminium. Does that say 8 SCUs? Why is it so hard to read this screen? Can't they make things clear? 6 SCU. I'll take that. Just realized you have a Hofstadter. Hofstadders are no good anymore. Oh, really? Try the Impact with a Surge and Stampede, or a Helix with a Focus 3 and a Stampede next time. Alright, let's gobble up this stuff. 24-minute timer now for Quantanium. Okay, we got 1 SCU of Quantanium. Okay. I don't think I can break any of these. We might as well fill up with some borace and some aluminium. We've got time. 24-minute timer is nice. It changed all the stats of all the mining heads and gadgets. Oh, recently, did they? That's extraction mode. That's doing nothing, and we've got to apply power. Nice way to burn a minute, Viv. Oh, maybe I don't have time to burn this rock. Alright, so there's new stats on all the equipment, hey? Alright, back off to Red Monster SC we go. And check out all the latest setups. Try the Impact. Big power. With a Surge and Stampede. So the Impact has 2 slots, does it? Or a Helix with a Focus 3 and a Stampede. Both of those have 2 slots, hey? I like the Focus 3. Really opens up that window. I like the idea of the Helix with the Focus 3 and the Stampede. Stampede for giving you that big punch of power. Okay, alright, maybe we'll swap out after we've gobbled these up. Oh, hang on, I need that time to fly back to her L1 if we're going to drop this off at her L1. Maybe we need to go to crew L1. Decisions. How long will it take us to fly back to her L1? 5 minutes? Five minutes, 6 minutes? What is this rock? This is borace and aluminium. Oh, we need to break it down further? Are you kidding me? Okay, we don't have time for this. This is just some borace and some aluminium. If we're going to go back and drop off this quantanium, I thought we might as well go full with whatever we can get our hands on. Okay, just stay there. There's no need to keep going any further. 100% aluminium. Alright, let's boss this up. It's 13 SCU of aluminium. Whoa! Chunky! 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 We're going to have to bail out of this thing. Alright, let's grab this aluminium. 13 SCU of aluminium, or whatever's left after we exploded that. I do. 25-minute time limit. Don't want the aluminium. Go for the borace. It was too late. We're taking the aluminium. Oh man, I love this so much. We're going to have to learn all the metals and stuff now. What have you got? 20 minutes left on the timer. I like that we got more time now. 51% borace in there. Oh, what's that gobbler? %, aluminium. Saying the aluminium's no good, hey? Okay. Borace it is next time. Yeah, we're pretty much full now. Let's go. I fucking love prospector mining. It's so good. Right, we'll boot ourselves back to Hero 1. Activate the quantum drive. What's going on? Atreyu,
Yes, Commander.
activate the quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander. QD activated.
For once, I couldn't do something, but Atreyu could. That's unbelievable. Alright, we're off. A tiny amount of Quantanium. What do we have? 1 SCU. 1.3 SCUs of Quantanium. Far cry from the unicorn that we all used to search for. Oh boy. What a wonderful evening. We've had double-digit viewers for the whole stream. We got double digits on the likes. We've done some prospector mining, found a little bit of Quantanium, found some gold. I learnt that I should get the borace instead of the aluminium. We did a high threat service beacon in a Nomad and wrecked everybody and earned ourselves 232,000 in a Nomad. That was a great fight. I love that one. All different sorts of ships. Some Valkyries. Some Mantises. Starfarer. Does it still give us a timer? Or do we need to have the mining head out for that? 16 minutes. Coley got player of the season, of the series. Good on him. Cricket's one of those games that, you know, I really need to be in the mood for. You know, when I watch it, I can sit down and watch it for ages, but sometimes it, you know, you just don't. I don't know. I just don't have that feel, and then it feels laborious. I didn't watch any of the World Cup. Now I kind of regret that I didn't. I don't think I'm a huge fan of Test cricket, simply because it goes on for so long. You know, there's no conclusion to the game for 5 days. Alright, I like this new timer. This is great, man. Like, right now we'd be panicking, man. We've got 15 minutes left. My brown water is finished. I think I've got time to go grab another can of brown water before we get there. I shall be back in a minute. All right. Cricket is the same 3 countries duking it out all the time. Boring. Get good, man. Get good. Do better, England, yeah. Whenever you're done at the refinery, shoot me a quick invite and I'll be just outside the armistice zone of Hero 1. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Rude Boy. Could get at least 3 rocks in here. Looks big inside. Really? Oh. All right, let's do this real quick. And then we'll meet up with Rude Boy. Swap over our saddlebags. You won't need to get out of your ship. I'll do everything, and all you need to do is unlock your ports. Oh, Rude Boy! Full service! It's a full service stop. $12. We got heaps of time. Contact landing services.
Contact submitted.
Please
Stand by
proceed
for
to sign
confirmation.
landing bay.
Alright, here we are.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Let's get a quick bit of vehicle maintenance going on. Let's go. And so many times I remember landing at the refinery, waiting for that door to open. I'm like, come on, quick, hurry up, hurry up. And then this bloody animation plays and it like takes 4 seconds, but you're like, come on, quick. No, don't carry that pen. Yeah, Alt, it's right, Alt and K, yeah. Oh, we badly need a drink too.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Please visit us.
Oh, okay, let's try that again.
Bye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit.
All right, exciting. All right, let's go do this. Then we'll go catch up with Ruboy. Get our new bags. I think the notification is still bugged. No, it worked earlier on when we did it tonight. When we swapped over the scraper head on the vulture. It seemed to work fine, which was good. Yeah, so we'll catch up with Ruboy, who's very kindly offered us some larger bags for the prospector. And then I think we might boot our way up to Microtech and go grab ourselves a C1 rental before I commit to buying it. I already know I'm buying it. It's, you know, everyone knows. We already know. Okay, grab ourselves a drink while we're here. Let's cruise. Nope, we're not drinking that. Let's go up here. We'll have ourselves
Hi, good to have you back.
some watermelon.
Feel free to take a look around. We got a pretty good selection.
Watermelon, please. No watermelon? Okay, how about bottle of water? No bottle of water? Oh, god damn it. Notifications have been working for you too, right? Okay, god damn it. Alright, we gotta drink the cruise.
Finding everything all right?
What's going on?
Good purchase.
Oh wow, that cruise didn't do much, did it? Remember to save your empty cruise or lux. You can combine 2 empty bottles, then drag to drop on the ground, and one of them will be created as a full bottle. That's crazy. Alright, set up a work order. We want the Quantanium, we want the Borace, the Laranite, and the Aluminium in our Dinix solventation. Thank you very much. Let's go! Alright, let's go. Let's go. Hangers and habs. No, yes. Yep, hangers. Alright, we'll go meet up with Ruboy, get our new saddlebags. And then we'll boot up to IAE and go check out the C1. Because of all the ships, you know, the C1 just looks cool. It's probably the one that I'm most interested in. The Zeus looks good too, but you know, it's not flyable, right? When is it going to be flyable? Who knows? It's going to be $30 more expensive when it, you know, releases, and well, so be it. Versus, you know, pledging for it in concept. Prospector, retrieve.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 4, okay. Alright, let's sort out Ruboy. Invite to party. Oh, let's not forget our helmet. The ship production will be faster now they've got more teams doing them. It's true, I suppose. What was the Zeus? $187 or something? So it might be 210, you know, when it's flyable. Ship ports are unlocked. So the message is showing to us. That's good. Oh boy! That was a bad mistake. Whoa!
Thank you, and please visit again.
Thank you, Ruboy. I really appreciate this, man. Hopefully I don't crash into him. The typical high-speed bypass in space. Always forget how fast you're going, don't you? Again, that's once, twice. Oh! Let's set the SCM speed, hey? Look at him down there. Look at him down there. Let's turn the shields off. So good. I remember watching one of Space Tomato's streams, and they had like 3 or 4 dudes all doing different things on a ship. You know, they were stripping different components of it. Some people were doing, I think they were in a mole. Some dudes were doing the attachments and stuff, and you know. You know, what other game can you look from this perspective and see another player doing, well, I guess probably heaps, but, you know. It's like proper space dudes in space doing space things. Might have to get out and help him. Just leaving some space junk. That's good. All right, let's get out. Give him a hand. crashed. Oh boy. What's going to happen? You just found out that you can't pitch sideways to leave a hanger in the prospector. I just don't think I was high enough off the ground. What's going to happen? Is the ship still there? In other news, he's still there doing his thing. How good would that be if, like, he's still there working? How's it going, Rude Boy? What's happening? Are you still working on the ship? I'm still here working. That's incredible. Yeah, the crash protection now is so good. Every time I've crashed to desktop like that and just logged back in, outside of that weird sort of situation where we logged back in when we were doing that bunker and a whole bunch of trees seem to have grown around us. All right, back in we go. I absolutely love this new tractor beam. Well, it's not new now, but, you know, being able to change components, being able to go and work on a ship in space, and I can't wait for the engineering gameplay and more of this sort of stuff and having to go and do bits and pieces. And oh, I'm in space too. Where's the ship? Oh no! Oh, there it is. He's out here. He's working. I think we're done. I have a placeholder tool though. Argo pods. Argo pods. Argo pods. It's done! They're on. Don't forget to save your vehicle. Roo boy, you're a legend, man. And during a crash too. I crashed a desktop and he finished the job. Yeah, we won't forget to save the ship. Oh boy, what's happening? Uh-oh. What's going on? Star Citizen doing Star Citizen things. Oh, am I trapped inside a pod? I think I'm trapped inside a pod. Shit. I think I'm inside a pod. Time for bed. It's great to see you too, Meta. Thanks for tuning in, mate. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest. Uh-oh. What's going on? Okay. Am I inside the pod, Roo boy? Oh, man. I think I'm inside the pod. I'm just floating freely. Okay. Oh no, that's so bad. Okay. Solutions to the problem. Do you think if I log off, because I'm so close to the station, the ship's going to stay there? I mean, oh, well, if Ruboy's there, if I log off, the ship will either stay there or it'll get transported back to the station. And if it stays there, then I can log back in on Ruboy and go back to the ship. Let's try that. Oh yeah, so Ruboy could get in the ship. Let's see. I should, having landed at her L1, wake up on her L1. It disappeared, but the ship is still there. Okay, good. That's a good sign. Okay. So now we can grab ourselves a little throwaway ship, grab a Pisces or something, and fly back out there. Star Citizen. Ruboy can fly it to a pad. Yeah, that's true. If you want to throw away the mole, Ruboy, you could fly it to a pad. Oh, okay, cool. All right, well, I'll chill out here at the station. You let me know which pad you land on. Thanks, man. I really appreciate this. Let's check the salvage contracts while we're here. Yeah, because I haven't seen any molds appearing in the salvage contracts. Yeah, none here. Warden. An Argo raft. I have noticed a whole bunch of these dressing gowns you can't pick up. They just sort of litter the place. Here he comes! That's incredible, man. I crashed a desktop. Ruboy continues the service work on the Prospector. And then something wigs out and I have to log off and log back on. And here's Ruboy bringing me the Prospector. That's unbelievable. CAG like ruining our fun. Can't even tow away the wrecks at the wake of disaster. Yeah, I did read something about that. Saying that it sort of breaks the intention of the mission or something, or it probably causes a whole bunch of problems with the persistence and stuff. No, that's not what we want. Pad 1. It even tells me which pad he's landed on. That's incredible. There's a vulture out here. Incredible. Look at him getting out of the seat. Oh, this game is amazing. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Thanks, man. What a legend. Thank you, Reboy. You're a champ. I don't know why I can't. Can I wave? Legend. CT, how are you, man? Good to see you too, mate. It's good to see. Wow, that was incredible. That was so ridiculously cool. It is off. There's no horn. There's no horn. Contact landing services.
Acknowledged. CLS has been contacted. Awaiting confirmation.
Alright, let's go save the ship's layout. How are you, CT? It's good to see you, man. It's nice to be back in Star Citizen again. It's nice to be streaming again. Oi, what's going on? Get some landing gear. I think we just put the landing gear up. Put that landing gear back down. Touchdown. Landing gear's not down. There we go. Landing complete. There we go. All right, lovely. Engine's off. Let's go store this. Mess about with some components and save it. Doing well, can't complain. It's noon there. About to lunch. Ooh, very good. Very good. What's the time? It's 4 a.m. It's almost time for bed. We've got about 1 more hour. Come on, open the door. Let me out. Alright, we've got some choices. Should we? We'll save the ship layout. And we can quickly make a visit. Oh, that doesn't look good. No, I don't like the look of that. I don't like that at all. Let's try that again. Okay, leap of faith. Leap of faith. Okay. Yeah. God damn it. Oh, Jesus. Relog. The ship will get stored here. I'll wake up here. Yeah, I'm trapped inside the station. Oh my goodness me! Oh dear me. All right, we're back in. Let's go back. At least the ship will be stored here now. Apparently I saw in chat, the day before yesterday or something, someone was saying if you call for landing and you get assigned a hangar, then you can just log off straight in your ship and the ship will be stored, you know, at the location. No worries though, that Mo has 4 more bags if anything goes wrong. We'll see. And that cruise didn't really do much for my hydration. And I can't drink the water that's in my backpack. So we're back to throwing it on the ground, are we? Yep. Good old CR wants us to throw our food on the ground before we can eat it. Oh boy. Look at that bottle of water. That's the hydration we need. All right, let's check our vehicle manager. We should have here. Yeah. Prospector. Yeah, let's take out the quantum drive and put it back in. There we go. Alright, that should be our ship saved. It's no different. What we might do is we'll grab our prospector. We'll head back to Lawville, where all our mining components are. Queen of Blades, how are you, mate? Thanks for tuning back in. Had an epic session tonight. This has been great, man. What are we're cooking on, what, 7 hours now? Oh, man. That's almost a whole day at work.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's turn the chat off. Let's grab our prospector. We're gonna go back to Lawville. We'll quickly swap out the configuration on the prospector. Then I think we might get changed. I think we'll head up to Microtech and go check out. What was that? Hangar 3, right? The C1. We'll rent one. Check out the C1. And then I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to buy one. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Because the Cutlass, which is my other go-to daily driver that can haul a rock and can fly around and do bounties and stuff, I'm really tempted to upgrade that to the Cutlass Red. Oh, the Cutlass. No, we gotta wait for Drake Day. Because the Cutlass Red has the same pilot-controlled firepower as the Cutlass Black. It has the 4.3s. It doesn't have the turret, but that's cool. But it's got the med bed. So as a bunker runner, that becomes my bunker runner. That I can fight in and I can run bunkers. And then the C1, along with the Nomad, can be my general hauling sort of, you know, mining sort of, not mining, yeah, rock mining vehicle. Let's go check it out. So the plan is Lawville, naff about with the loadout on the prospector, get changed, jump in a ship, and go up to Hernfingler. What's it called? New Babbage. And then get the C1, take it for a quick flight, and then I think we'll be out of time. Let's go travel on this space lane. Apparently at one stage, early in the game, This is where you had to approach the station. You had to fly through the approach lane. Kind of like now when you're approaching the jump points, right? It's like landing on a runway. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get a star map open. Let's get ourselves down to Lawville and wrap up this nonsense. All right, Lawville, mate. Lawville. Let's roll up on some ollies. I've been grinning for so long. I can't help it. This game is just so ridiculous. And just that moment just then with Ruboy swapping over the saddlebags, watching him work in space, crashing to desktop. He's still working on my ship. I log back in. And then something wigs out and I have to log back off and log back in, and then he flies my ship to the pad. It tells me which pad he's landed on. I can just go straight there. It's unbelievable. The next couple of years for this game are going to be crazy. Does anyone notice I swapped out my yellow light for this blue one behind me? It's like really badly placed behind my chair there, just shining up against the wall. I think it's on brand with my blue borders and stuff, and, you know, all my blue everywhere. Look how on brand it is. That was awesome. It was, Ruboy. That was so cool. You know, that sort of gameplay just, you know, it opens up so much opportunity for, you know, imagine just being, you know, being able to set up, you know, I sell saddlebags, full service, you know, just, you know, tell me where you are, I'll meet you there, whatever. And, you know, I'll swap over everything and then, you know, fly off. I wish food had more relevance. It's actually quite nice to see that the cruise that I drank earlier on didn't really do very much for me in terms of my, like a bottle of cruise before, you used to drink a bottle of cruise and it would fill you to 100%. That bottle of cruise took me from 13% to 32, I think. And then the bottle of water took me from 32 to 84. It'd be nice if food had more, you know, a larger impact on your condition. I would totally run an Uber service, you know, Uber Eats deliveries. You know, flying out to New Babbage or to Orison, getting watermelon and fruits and sandwiches and stuff. Stuff that, you know, for example, you can't buy here in Hurston. You're either drinking cruise here or bloody beef chunks, eating beef chunks. And then like running a delivery service for people who want, you know, better quality food. There's the Prospector all kitted out with its new bags. Yes! We'll go back, we'll change over the laser heads, then we'll get changed. I think we'll put on something special. Maybe we'll put on my Space Marshal armor. I'm always so nervous every time I wear it. See that flashing beacon on the left there that they've added to the spaceport so you can see it now through the clouds? Oh, we don't have a helmet on. I left it at the refinery. Contact landing services.
Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Just deploy some landing gear. All right, here we are. Let's go. I don't have a 300i anymore. Maybe we'll take the Phoenix. Okay, if we're going to rock up at IE, we might as well do it in style, right? That was the first elevator that I've had trouble with in a long time. Star Citizen just seems to group together like these, oh my god, moments. That was so amazing. With, god damn it. Oh, we don't have a helmet on. No, we left it at the refinery. That's all right. Let's go. Let's go.
Welcome to the
I'm going to quickly swap over the config on the Prospector so we're ready for the next mining adventure. Alright, that's that. Alright, what was the recommendations? Either an impact, not the Klein. Prospector. Okay, so I don't really have a lot of options. I've got an Arbor or a Klein. I think it was the Impact or... You've just realised you got the Hofstadter. Try the Impact with a Surgeon Stampede or a Helix with a Focus 3 and a Stampede. Okay, for some reason I don't have either of those. That's frustrating. Alright, we'll sort that out later on. I'm not going to go shopping right now. Right now, we shall disrobe. We shall kit ourselves out for a trip to IAE in something fancy. And hope we don't lose it along the way. Because no self-respecting gentleman goes anywhere without a pistol. I've lost my executive pistol, unfortunately. That's alright, we'll take one of these. And when the rest of our weapons decide to load... You've got to be dressed right. Shall we take the executive arrowhead? Yeah. Oh man, I wish I had my executive pistol, damn it. Alright, we'll just quickly... Okay, let's rollie. That's really all we need. We're looking fancy. Let's take a fancy ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
The Phoenix. Let's take that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hang a 7.
Please visit us again.
It's just a bloody C1. Let's go check it out. I just got the bloody C1. Oh boy. Look at this. This is Star Citizen fever. This game is really a problem, isn't it? Wait, the IAE is on New Babbage. It is indeed. You're logging now to Hassel Crouch. Yeah, I'm just changing out of my armor because of that armor I keep at Lawville. Yep. All right, let's take the Phoenix. Another ship that's difficult to get. All right. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the spa here to bloody be functional. Give me a spa. It's supposed to be there. It's got an open button. It's got an open button. Let's go. Only £14.50 from a cuddy. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's a good price. 121 in the US dollary dues. Let's fire up. Let's request some clearance. Let's go. Here we come. IAE in the Phoenix. Get that landing gear up. All right. Let's activate some cruise control. Let's plot ourselves a course to the old Babbage of New. Nope, not yet. Gotta get out of the atmosphere before we can plot ourselves a course. Yes, I went there on day one when it first opened to go check out the Gatak Sulen. That was a fun ship to fly. I really enjoyed the process of landing and taking off, horizontally. Took a bit of getting used to, and I still haven't figured out the third-person camera, but it was super fun. But now we're going to check out the C1. Let's do it! And I'm pretty sure I'll grab one. Alright, we're in atmosphere. Well, not in orbit, but we're outside of atmosphere. Let's set a course. New Babbage. There we go. Shields are taking some time to fire up, aren't they? Those cannons sound a little bit... I wish they had a more chunky sound, right? Let's go. I've just realized the music might be a little bit loud. Is the music loud? 38 million kilometers to Microtech. And I don't think I've upgraded the quantum drive in this ship. But it crashed again. Welcome aboard the Princess Charlotte. Little baby to the Queen Charlotte. Oh, maybe we should have gone in the Queen Charlotte. Music's quiet? Okay. As long as it's not loud. Yeah, we're on our way. Alright, whilst we're on the way, let's jump back in here. So 121. So if this is 121, why is two of them 308 instead of 242? So the A1 must be more expensive than the C1. Yeah, 192 for the A1. Don't really have any interest in the bomber. Plus I have an A2 for that. For dropping bombs. I don't think I've ever dropped any bombs with it. So it's just the C1 that I'm interested in. What paints does it have? Yellow, this teal color. 6 paint pack, eh? Is there a special like chairman paint I can get? Why is there no chairman edition? It's disappointing. I think we probably should have. Black paint costs money. So to the C1, if we go find a Fury in here, it's only 60 bucks. It's only 60 bucks, and I'll get LTI with it too. Oh, yeah. I think that's what we need to do. Is the Warbond edition. Lovely. We there already. We there already. Ah! Crumbtaculations. Julio has joined us. How are you? Long time no see. Ruboy, wait, Crouch, wait. What's up? What doth be your recommendations? If you buy the Zeus Mark II CL, you get the C1 as a loaner. Yeah, true, but when the Zeus is released, I won't have the C1 anymore. Unless you really want the C1. It's true. I was looking at the loaner matrix the other day. I do like the look of the Zeus better than the C1, and they both seem to be as useful as each other. Because I think the Zeus CL, you know, is going to be able to carry the rock just like the C1 will. The Zeus will be better. We'll check out the Zeus shortly. I don't know what sort of weaponry it's got on it. Certainly the CL. I remember when I was looking at the MR, I was like, yeah, the MR's got nice weaponry on it. But it may not be able to carry a rock. Let's say the C1 does fly better, hey? Alright, they're the 3 domes that we're aiming for. That's the ground entrance to the commons. What's down there already? 1 plane, 1 ship. Probably be a few more pop up as we get a little closer. Activate infrared. We should have got a lynx and then landed out on the ice and drove the lynx in. Although it does look like we're going to have plenty of places to park. It's a little bright. Dumped. Almost landed right on that storm. Alright. Engines off. Deactivate infrared. Light will change by the time the Zeus comes out. Yeah, it's true. They've got to change something, right? If it flies too well, they've got to fix that. Only 24 more pounds for the Zeus. Decisions. The old Banu Defender. We fought a few of those in the Nomad. Sent them home in pieces. That one seems to be in pieces. Right now, though, the C1 is a dream to rock mine in. Good view, good flying, and plenty of room. I'm confident the CL will do the same. Now, the Zeus is more expensive than the CL, Ruboy. Let me in! Let's have a quick look. So the CL. Double the cargo space in the CL. Okay, it's not that much more, 148. It comes with lifetime. What's the weaponry like? It's got 2 size 4s. Versus, where's the CL? The CL, the C1. Versus 2 size 3s and 2 size 3s. I think I'd rather have the 4 size 3s than the 2 size 4s. Because these turret controlled weapons, you know, they won't be pilot operatable. The Zeus is a nice looking ship though. Anyway, it's not what we're here for. Chairman paint for the Zeus. Yeah, that's true. Ah, why not both? Well, I could get the Zeus CL now, pledge for that, and get the C1 as a loaner. And then when the Zeus comes out, I can reassess the situation and decide at that stage that I want to get the C1 too. I guess that's an option. "30 seconds. 30 seconds. Is this the same character you started out picking up med gown boxes? No, that's on my alt account. That's on my alt account. Actually, I think that was probably one of the last nights I played. That was actually the last stream. Day 2 of my Zero to Hero. Before I just didn't have the time to stream anymore and just sort of disappeared into the depths of the Raider Plains at Qantas. So I must get back to that old account, see what situation it's currently in, maybe restart my Zero to Hero journey with that guy. I do like these ads here for Pyro now. Pyro is our problem. Stand united, citizens for Pyro. It does look so cool. These new settlements. Like some of the ones that they showed at SitCon, you know, you could get in a vehicle and drive. You know, you'd have to drive to the other side of the settlement because it would take you minutes and minutes and minutes to run there. I can't wait for ground vehicles to be more useful. I can't wait to be able to drive between settlements. Here we are, the Tobin Expo Center. Ah, boy! There it is, the Gatac, the Gatac? Gatac. I can't remember what they are. Crouch had his photo on milk cartons, asking, have you seen this man? Yeah, I was on the milk cartons. I was on the Kellogg's boxes. People had posters up in there. Okay, so there's 2 halls now. When I came here the other day, there was only 1 hall. So I'm assuming the Apex hall is probably the Aegis stuff, and the Zenith hall is Crusader. I'm very little interested in anything from Aegis. Crusader is the Apex hall. Okay, cool. Let's go. It is indeed. Look at there, the big birds. There are the big birds. The A2, the C2, and the M2. The big ladies of the sky. Yeah, it's super fun working at the airport now. Whenever you see one of the big planes come in and it's parked up next to one of the small planes, like even the Airbus, A330, in comparison to the A321s that we fly as well. It's just such a bigger aircraft. There's the Storm. Don't think that would fit in the Phoenix. I do like the look of this. Alright, where is the C1? Apex halls 2 and 3. Argo. The cargo hall. There's the new bad boy. The max lift. Crashed. No, we just froze. Other way around, I should be in the other hall, hey? The Storm looks badass. Yeah, it does. Will that fit in the C1? Sister, what's this guy doing? Where's he going? That's not a designated walkway. Alright, let's go back to the other hall. The Storm is as wide as a Nova, so it's probably not going to fit in the C1. Nah, the C1 should be back there in the Apex Hall. That's where the Crusader stuff was, right? Other side to where I just was, yeah. Okay. Alright, we'll have a quick poke our head in the Aegis Hall here. And then we'll go back. Look at that monster! Look at the monster! Look at that monster! It's huge. It is so ridiculously monstrous. And I haven't had my Reclaimer out in a long time. The Gabriel Knight. The Reclaimer is the party boat. I'm gonna fall in love with the C1. Alright, let's go check it out. We're on our way. We're on our way. We'll see what it flies like. Apex Hall. Because for rock mining, you really need something that flies well in atmosphere. It's got to perform well. Which is why I love the Nomad. It just handles so lovely. It's got good visibility in the Nomad. I enjoy the whole process of, you know, jumping out and then getting into the ship in the background. In the background, in the back of the Nomad. Apex Hall 4. Oh boy, let's take this helmet off. Inferno. No, other hall. Other hall! The Prospector. Hall 5, here we go. They keep building bigger ships, they're gonna run out of convention space. Oh, they can make more convention space. Don't worry about that. Where is it? That dude's in a hurry to go see something. We're in a hurry to go see something. Ta! Here she is. That the front of the ship kind of reminds me of, is it a gummy shark or something like that? I can't remember what type of shark it is. It's kind of like got a flat head. She's low, isn't she? You know, those big wide thrusters at the back. Seems narrow. But I guess, you know, you could fit 2 rocks in here. 2. And there's 1. 2. Alright, let's slow down a little bit. Okay. Gravity generator. Life support. Okay, so when these are open, they cover up the components, right? So this is closed. That's closed. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that'll be for the door. Hang on, wait, so something's always exposed? Okay, I like that. Oh, how cool would it be to play with this little screen here? I do like the doors on the Crusader ships. What is that, weapon rack? Is that a weapon rack behind glass? 3 slots for the pistols, 2 rifles. Can't open it. You got 1 there. Photocopier. 1 bed, 2 beds. Oh, external storage. That's shared storage space. Pilot seat, co-pilot seat. Okay. Okay, alright, let's grab bomb. Let's grab bomb. If we're going to take it out, we're going to get changed, though. Because we're not wearing this armor out anywhere else. Alright, no interest in the A1. Rent. What is the time? Oh shit, it's almost 5. Alright, we're going to have time for a quick fly. Do we have any clothes here at Microtech? Okay, we got some shit that we bought. We're going to have to go buy some clothes. Alright, let's get out. Well, actually, no, we can fly this back to Lawville. We'll fly this back to Lawville. Oh, God, I don't want to fly around in this armor. I love all this stuff so much. Alright, let's go. I had a bit of a look around here on day one when it opened. Read through all the signs and stuff and... Honestly, the first time I saw one of these big shows, it might have been IAE 2 years back or something, I can't quite remember. I was a little bit underwhelmed. I really thought there'd be more stuff going on, you know, at an expo. You know, things to interact with and things to do and... you know, to be cool, fun, like they've got all these ship weapons and stuff, and it'd be cool, like if there was like shooting ranges, you could try different rifles and stuff, and like they've got the tractor beams there. To be cool, fun if you could play with those tractor beams. You're like a kid in the candy store. It's so cool, man. This game is so good. Yep, check them all out, man. Go everywhere. Check it all out, Drake. That's what we want. Get me my Cutlass Red. They're the only things I really want at the moment is the C1 and the Cutlass Red. I'll trade up my Cutlass Black for the for the Cutlass Red. Can I do that? Do I actually own a Cutlass Black or did I buy it in game? I probably bought one in the pledge store. I don't know. Alright, Expo Lobby. Let's go. What's the time? It's 10 to 5. Okay. I could probably kick it for 1 more hour. Where am I? How do I get out of here? Here we go. Metro Loop. Woohoo! Let's go. Back to the Commons. I guess we can leave the Phoenix here. We don't have much choice right now, hey? We can always claim the Phoenix. Though I have noticed sometimes when I log off, when I land outside the Commons, if I log off, like, the ship will be transported back to Lawville. It's done that twice. Once it didn't do it. You've got a Cuddy Red and you never use it. I'm pretty sure the Cuddy Red has the same firepower, pilot firepower, as the Cutlass Black. And that's really the only reason I want it, because it's got the same firepower as the Cutlass Black, but as a bunker runner and a bounty, ship, the med beds in the back just far more useful for running bunkers. Given that I don't really use the cargo space in the Cutlass, I never haul a rock in it. I don't do any trading in it. But the Cutlass Red would be more useful for me as a bunker runner and a bounty hunter. Because the C8X Pisces, which I used to run bunkers in, it's got the med bed in it. It's got the med bed in it. So it's useful for bunkers, right? Because you've got the med bed. But it's no good really for fighting in. Hang on, wait, we don't want to go to the commons. Damn it. We want to go to the spaceport. Spaceport. Wow, I'm getting a bit nauseous, all this running around everywhere. The empty cruise bottle exploit works. For something that costs 5 credits, it sounds like more of a hassle than just drinking a cruise bottle and paying 5 credits for, a cruise bottle. Or 500 credits for a whole bunch of cruise bottles. Stacking them and then dropping them on the ground and then having to pick them back up again and risk falling through the floor. Alright, let's go get our C1. Exciting! You still get an empty bottle back by the look of it. So you've got an infinite cruise supply with 2 bottles. If you can stack 2 empty cruise bottles together, drop them on the ground, get 1 full one and 1 empty one. You drink the full one. Now you've got 2 empty ones. Stack them back together, drop it on the ground, pick them both up. Alright, we've got to stop running around in here. It's making me disorientated. And we've been streaming for 8 hours. Oh, this game. Let's stick this helmet on before... Oh, we got it on. Cool. Okay. Doors are very quick. IA. Yeah, I'm keen to read some fiction. We'll get some... we'll find something on the CIG website. Spaceport lobby. Yeah, the signage for IAE this year was really, really good. You know, doubled up with the improved signage here at New Babbage. I didn't have any issues trying to find it this year. It was super quick, super easy. I was very impressed. New Babbage. The International Spaceport. Did that say International Spaceport? Looks like there's a whole bunch of med runners around. Fleet manager, ships only. Let's do it.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
A Crusader C1 Spirit. Let's go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I guess, what hangar were we? Hangar 3. The real test, I suppose, is you know, grabbing a rock and doing some rock mining and seeing how it flies and its visibility and stuff. And all right, here she is. Here she is. With her fins down. She's got the red warning lights. There's our close button here. Oh, it folds up at the back. So it's got like a little back area, a little back cargo place, and then the main cargo deck. The door close button down the bottom. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Let's fire her up.
You are clear to launch.
Look at her. Whoa. Whoa, she's nifty. She's nippy. Oh boy.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So that's landing gear down. The wings don't transform. I thought the wings transformed. Oh, that might be VTOL. Yeah. Ha ha ha! Alright, we can't be doing anything crazy in this armor. We gotta get out of here. More concerned about the armor than anything else at the moment. Why is the screen so pixelated? Let's go up into orbit. Look at the space station up there. That's incredible. Oh, Port Tressler. Okay, from a couple of seconds behind the controls, she is actually really nice to fly. She's very responsive. But that doesn't mean much right now. All right. We're going to go back and get rid of this armor. It's my wife waking up upstairs. It is Sunday, and this is what I must do. She can't complain about me sitting here playing Star Citizen all night, right? I've got to reset my body clock. Oh, man. Gotta run and enjoy the new toy. Thanks, CT. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in. I know I've been gone for a while, so I appreciate you finding the stream and popping back in to say howdy. And we'll catch you next week. Next Sunday. Next Sunday. I'm going to try and do this every Sunday now. Get back into a routine. Alright, so whilst we're on our way, let's jump back in here. And go have a look at the cutlass shred. Oh, maybe it won't be available this year. We've got to wait for Drake Day. Yeah, size 2s. It's got 2 size 3s and 2 size 3s. Doesn't have any missiles. So be it. Doesn't have any turrets. Working nights sucks. We'll never do it again. I really enjoy working nights. I really enjoy working nights. I actually get more sleep now working nights than I ever did before. Especially now that I don't have to go to the studio anymore. Like after I finish my shift at Qantas, I used to go to the studio for a couple of hours. Now I don't have to do that. I can come straight home, go to bed. My wife does the school drop off in the morning. I wake up about midday. I've got the whole afternoon to potter around in my garden and stuff now. Go pick up Charlotte from school. We can do a few things, spend 3 hours or so together. And then off to work I go. I love it. The cutlass shred can still carry a little bit of cargo, 12, but again, it's not... I'm not looking for a cargo hauler. I never use the cutlass for hauling cargo. I always use the Andromeda. Sounds like we're getting close. Ruboy, like it so far? Well, look, it handles... It's very nimble, but, you know, we're not going to know until we can actually do a little bit of flying around. And I'm not going to do that while I'm wearing my Space Marshal armor. So we're going to change that first. I've done nights for around 30 years. Wow. I don't know how much time we'll get to play around because I am super tired now. We've been streaming for 8 hours. It's almost 8 hours of continuous talking. And that's only been possible because of you wonderful people who've been chilling out with me. Some of you for the whole stream. As I reconnect with Star Citizen. Alright, let's see how she flies into Lawville. You got good speed in atmosphere, 356. Weapons are gimbaled right now. Get rid of those. Somebody else flying in. Turn off that quantum drive. Look at that on the windscreen. I don't like the look of that. Let's get some lights on and see what our lights are like. Yeah, so much that have size 1 lights. Contact landing services.
Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
How does she land? Get some landing gear down. Dumped. Dumped. Like a Navy pilot. She's not even on the ground. She's not even on the ground. All right. Don't think we turned the engines off, but that's all right. Not going anywhere. We just got to strip off. Get all of this preciousness back into the inventory. Stick something else on. Let's go! Alright, let's request some clearance.
You are clear to launch.
Whoa, 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 okay. Wait for things to open up completely. Oh, clipped on the way out. Major torque imbalance. Alright, let's get ourselves into orbit.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Let's get some cruise control on. Let's pick ourselves up a combat mission. Service beacons. Let's do this 34,000 moderate one. And let's pick up call to arms while we're here. We might as well get the extra 500 credits. Yeah, we're coming, buddy.
I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance here.
Okay, alright. We're on our way. We're on our way. Oh, we're out of atmosphere already. Lovely. Let's go. You can do that without landing. Yeah, I know, but, you know, I'd rather be on the ground. I'd rather be on the ground.
Oh, thank God
I don't like taking risks with that armor. That armor cost me a lot of money. What's the deal with this radar? Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
Almost there. Almost there. Contacts.
Not a huge fan of cannons.
Anyone else seeing spots?
Oof.
Just head trauma.
It's head trauma, buddy.
Line.
Decoys.
Acknowledged.
This guy's jumping around, isn't he? Okay.
Jeez. What the hell did you hit me with? Small moon?
What is going on? Wow, this guy's a little glitchy. Lock target.
Of course, Commander.
What's this guy in? An intercept. We got 2 pips. Have we got... No, they're all the same. Put the gimbals on. Lock target.
Certainly, Commander.
For the record, I did not enjoy that at all.
Because she doesn't fight too badly. This guy's being a little annoying. We gotta cut the circle, as Avenger 1 would say, and this guy's all over the place. What is he in? A Drake Buccaneer.
Jeez. What the hell did you hit me with? A small moon?
Okay. This guy's flight pattern is a little irregular.
For the record, I did not enjoy that at all. Down. I thought I was a gunner. Thanks.
Okay. I don't know why I'm getting 2 pips. But we can have some positive feedback. But I like it. I like it. I think we're going to have to wait to go rock mining because I am absolutely shredded. I am absolutely shredded. I think I like this ship. I think I like this ship. One door, 2 door, rock. I guess you could leave this back door open, right? I think this has got space for a rock. A little vehicle down the side here. 2 pips means one is gimbaled and the other isn't. Usually best to go fixed when in combat. How are you, Steve? Thanks for joining us in the chat there. Yeah, I think I'd probably strip the gimbals off it and just go fully fixed. Especially in something that's more maneuverable like this, I don't see the need to have gimbaled weapons. Look, we've got time to go and get a rock. But then I've got to really reassess my situation here. I'm so tired. It's 8 hours and 15 minutes of Star Citizen. Constant chat with you guys. It's been amazing. Let's go and get ourselves a rock and just see how it fits. Whoa. Let's go to our favorite moon for the moment. Go grab ourselves a rock and see how she fits. And then next week, I think we'll do a little bit of rock mining because I'm pretty sure I'm going to grab myself the C1. Although I'll really have to have a look whether I pick up the Zeus. It's a little bit more expensive, but I get the C1 as a loaner. And then I guess we see when the Zeus actually releases, whether I want to, you know, which one I prefer. That radar on the right-hand side is a little confusing. Would have been nice if that was actually in the middle of the pilot seat. And I'm not used to the three-dimensional radar. But that's just, you know, a matter of getting used to things, right? This is a nice ship. This is a nice ship. Spirit of Crusader. I do like the afterburners. The thrust sounds lovely. Who was that? Activate infrared. Have I tried the tractor beam yet? It's a little wonky, but a great feature. No, I haven't. You know, we've literally had it for 5 minutes, maybe 10. Yeah, she turns quickly, doesn't she? Wow. Wow. Okay. Thrown her around a little bit. Deactivate infrared. We've heard this song a few times tonight. That's when we know we've been streaming for a while, when the playlist loops back around. Activate infrared. Alright. Let's go get a rock. Yeah, we won't have much time to play with the C1 tonight. But, like I said, I think there'll be plenty of opportunities.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What are we doing? We're grabbing a rock. That one's destroyed. Oh yeah, because it fell off the back of the Nomad. Right, let's pay that. Have we got another one we can quickly grab? Wonder if the DS fits in there. Alright, we're going to wait for a minute. No loot boxes. I'd love a fresh brew right now. IRL, that'd be nice. Oh boy. We do also need something to eat. There's nothing here. A no loot box with a chocolate bar in it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
7 seconds. All right. All right, let's see how this rock goes in there. Oof. Rapid delivery. Damn it, I wish I had time to play with this. Oof. Because I'm not going to get any time. By the time my rental expires, it's windy. We're trying. We're trying. Yeah, by the time the rental expires, or by the time I'm able to get back to, you know, it will be Tuesday, my rental will have expired. Okay. Hear that noise the rock's making? Sometimes it just seems to be continuously in acceleration mode. Okay, even driving in a little wonky is okay. Fits in here comfortably. You could really probably naff about a little bit and you could squeeze 2 in here. Got room to navigate around. Because with a bit of naffing about, you can fit 2 rocks in a Cutlass Black. You get 1. I reckon you could get 2 in here. What do you reckon? Rock sounds more industrial when you have the engine on. Yeah, I like the changes they've made to the rock. Slowing it down. You know, it really does have a much more industrial feel. Except when the engine keeps peaking out like that. It doesn't always do that. I like how the door folds up as it closes. Oh yeah, there's heaps of room in here. You could fit 2 rocks in here easily. Well, not easily. You could get them in here while still having room to sort of get around to the door. I don't think you could have them side by side because then you wouldn't be able to get to the door. But you could sort of position one back there, maybe even on a slight angle, and the other one in here. All right, let's do one more quick little fly about here in the pilot seat, get an understanding of the visuals. And then we're done. Thank you so much to everyone who's spent some of their time with me this evening. It's been greatly appreciated. It's been wonderful to jump back on after not having streamed for so long. Now let's get into atmosphere and get across to the light side of the planet. Let's drop that landing gear back down. She's low and she's long and she's wide. So that could cause some complications for landing, certainly in some of the rockier terrain. But But she certainly seems agile. Let's get around to the light side. It's been great having you back. Thank you so much. 2 rocks and some PTVs. You reckon? I reckon you could fit 2 rocks and a PTV. Let's go. Round the other side. Quantum, what's going on? Let's turn that off. Always a pleasure watching Crouch. Good to see you back. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, it's been great fun. I've had a wonderful night. We've done all different sorts of stuff. And finishing up at the end of the night, donning on some lovely armor and then going up to IAE and renting ourselves one of these C1s is a nice way to finish. I just wish we had a little bit of time to do some rock mining. Which sadly we really just don't. I'm not, after 8.5 hours, I'm not really in the condition to do that. He says as we fly down to the planet to do some rock mining. I just want to get down here just so we can see, you know, what it's actually like. And the vistas in this game will never get old. Never. Let's turn that quantum drive off. Yeah, she rolls so quickly. She rolls so quickly. I do love the sound of that boost. Alright, we gotta find ourselves some gems. Loads of room down the other side with room in the middle to move around, yeah. She does seem like she's got a nice hold. Okay, she comes back nicely. Even with a major torque imbalance. Whoa! Whoa! Kiss the ground! Holy crap! Activate the scanner. What are these, Atreyu?
Scanning gems. Are we looking for Hadonite, sir?
Yes, no. Well, there's some Hadonite. Yeah, she doesn't really have a nose down view at this stage. You've really got to be up, sort of looking down. yeah, rude boy, how about that, right? We came here to Magdra at the beginning of the stream. Didn't find anything but Dolovine for ages. And then just as we're finishing things up and we don't really have the time or energy to mine some Hadonite, we land on a nice little cluster. Okay, I still think the Nomad has way better visibility for rock mining. But this ship does handle just as nicely. Plus she's got a secured hold. She's got way more storage space. She comes back on herself nicely. The boosters sound amazing. What's that down there? Oh, I swear we've kissed the ground a couple of times now. I think there's just some weather blowing us around at the moment. Activate the scanner. When we get the new flight model, you won't be nosing down anymore. True. What are these, Atreyu?
I'm not sure, sir. Scanning gems now.
Dolomite. Plus we're losing the lights, so that doesn't really help. Deactivate the scanner. Okay. I do like the sound of those thrusters. Even in the cabin, they sound nice. Okay. What are these? She drops. She likes to drop. Activate the scanner. Scan gems.
Scanning gems. Are we looking for Hadonite, sir?
God damn it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Fuck. What a cluster! What a cluster! I can't do it. I can't do it. It'd take us half an hour at least to mine these. Is anybody on my server that wants a quantum jump to 15 Hadonite? Because I'm dumb. Okay, let's do one thing. Activate infrared. Let's try and land next to these. Soslow, yeah. Activate. Oh, I can't even think. Activate infrared. Alright, do we have some landing gear down? We do. Let's see what it's like to land next to these. I have to set down somewhere relatively flat. Which in this instance isn't going to be too difficult. But I think in many places, simply because of how low it is and how wide it is and how long it is, we might have trouble landing in some places. You get a week and a half of work. I'll rock mine for you. Oh boy. All right. Let's get that ramp up. Get those engines off. Let's get out of this seat. Let's jump into bed. It's been amazing. It's been amazing. Can I not log off in a rented ship? I can. It's been absolutely amazing. Thank you so much to everyone who spent their time with me this evening. It's been wonderful to be back here on the old YouTube. Let's turn that off. I've had an amazing time. Thank you, Ruboy. LOL, yeah. Thank you, Ruboy, for the saddlebags, for the prospector. Yeah, we did all sorts of stuff tonight. It was so much fun. Some rock mining, some prospector mining. We did some service beacons. We did a couple of bunkers. It's been great fun. And we finished up there at the end, obviously, in the C1. And I'm pretty sure during the week I'll think about it. But I'm pretty sure when you see me next Sunday, I'll still have a C1. So thank you so much. I'm going to bed. I've got to remember how my Stream Deck and stuff works. I got no idea. I don't even have a button here to go to the end of the stream. Hang on. Yes, I do. It's right here. I'll see you guys next week. Take care. Enjoy your week. Thanks for tuning in. See ya. Button.